Good. Good. It's going to monitor and output, but I can't hear it. I don't... It is all going to one channel. Also, they can totally hear me. I'm gonna turn that off.
understand that reference.
Okay, there we go. Hi guys, welcome to Do So Confidently. I know you guys got the chat before you got me. I see people in the chat. Hi guys. I see Hooting, I see Scarlet, I see Noctis, I see the people playing. I see who's that blue?
You see
Crispy.
nothing.
Hi. I see nothing. Nope. We're
Roll stealth?
I'm not going to be watching chat for super long, but I do need you guys to let me know how the sound is. So I'll kind of keep checking for a little bit to see if, why is this not going to the bottom? Okay. To see how the sound is, and then I'm going to flip over to my stuff so I can actually play this game and act like I know what I'm doing. Because I definitely don't. But let's see here. Guys, welcome. We're so ready. This is part 2. Part 1 we aired back on Tuesday. Hey, Pork Chop. Sound is good. Yeah, it's good now. However, I have a few things up my sleeve that I have no clue how they're going to come out.
Loudly.
Yeah, wildly. For sure. But yeah, guys, welcome. We're going to go ahead and get started, and I'm going to go ahead and hit this right here for the stream, maybe.
Potentially.
Epidemic sound is not working. Come on. Of course it wouldn't. I started stream. Why would it suddenly decide to work? Okay, here we go. We are just going to do this. Okay. All right, we should have music now. Let me know if you guys can or cannot hear it, or if it's overpowering anybody. And yeah, all right. So, are you guys ready to start? Ted broke it. Yep, Ted broke it. You guys ready?
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Let us start with a recap of what happened last time. And yes, I have a page. I have a page here of what happened last time. But last time we had our heroes hero of the night called into action. They were called to, and I really, wow, I wrote really tiny, so I'm going to hold it. They were called into the city of Dagrios to investigate a box-like stone structure that suddenly showed up and was basically creeping out the townspeople and the travelers, and also decaying the land around it very slowly. The government of Dagrios, the Court Luminaire, sent a man named Zianderos, or Zian, to meet the team at the structure, where he kind of introduced them and told them a little bit about it. The team spent the day getting to know the exterior of the structure, an entire day, mind you, and decided to also camp outside the structure that night, where they were attacked by a fairy lore tree, a man trap that was promptly put in its place in a no damage run. They did find that there were some rooms around the door that described a bit of elemental control, as well as other types of control. And they decided that they would inspect at the break of day. So they slept for the night, decided to go ahead and venture into the interior. And what they found was an ice scape that was not cold in temperature, but was cold to the touch. The entire floor was ice. It had a 30-foot cliff face in front of them, and it was a completely black, dark area. While they were inspecting, Talbor had cast one of his magic detect spells. I cannot remember which one it was off the top of my head.
See invisibility.
See invisibility, which I screwed up in my interpretation, but happened to allow it to reveal a door in the wall. While he was looking around and seeing what else he might be able to find, everyone was inspecting other parts of the room. Van Lemire and Garrus were inspecting the 6 icy pillars that had looked like they had been risen up from the ground, very roughly and very hastily, possibly. Valta, Lynn, and Trim, as well as Tabor, were also looking at the cliff face to see if they could scurry up. While they were looking, they had come across fleeting glances of a large creature of some sort that kept getting just out of sight, usually up and over the embankment. And when we left off, Valta had looked up and caught sight of a face looking down on her. This face had a long silver snout and 2 bright blue glowing eyes, and it's just looking. What are you guys doing?
Oh, it's us. Okay.
Is she still the only one besides my cat that's noticed this thing?
Unless she's called out.
Because my cat would definitely have told me, hey,
Yeah,
I'm about
yeah,
to get eaten.
She'd probably say, guys?
Yeah, I tell my cat to get away.
Okay.
I stop messing
going
with the pillar.
to-
And I watch.
I'm gonna turn and look.
Turn and look at.
The thing.
Okay.
I think I will as well.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I'd
gonna-
I'd be looking up at it with like a hand on the hilt of the sword that's like very much taller than she is.
Just gonna get my warhammer ready.
Okay.
Are these pillars that I'm standing by, are they big enough that I could like try to duck down and hide behind? Or are they short and small?
They, Trim could hide behind one,
Yeah.
if that helps
Got
give
it.
you any sort of, okay?
They're like a pedestal kind of.
So far, there is no movement, just a hard, icy stare and a hot breath down on top of Valta's head.
Hot.
I mean, it's breathing on her.
Is it smelly
Lukewarm.
breath?
No, it is not.
First question already broke her.
Did you have to roll for that?
I had to
It
roll
is
to the side.
Minty fresh.
And not only does it have no smell, it smells like lavender. No, I'm kidding. It is very clearly the breath of this creature. You're looking now, and as you're taking a minute to just look this thing in the eye, it is scaly, it is huge. It has these spikes down the front. You can only see just the head, but that head is probably a good size. Like, it's bigger than anybody in the room right now.
It's like as big as me.
It could swallow you whole.
Oh yay!
But like,
Can-
you need to
can we
spell
all see
out
this? I
for us,
can't
or
remember,
Do we know
or-
we know what this is? Yes.
Do you?
Can I do like a
I'd
nature
like to
check to see what it
do-
is?
Nature check?
Some sort of check. History, nature, whatever.
Religion.
Okay, we
something.
have 2 nature check calls. Let's do.
I'll do
You guys.
nature and not religion on this guy.
So,
Actually,
Either-
could I do religion?
all right. So let's do this. Van Lemire and Garrus are going to do a nature check. You guys can decide if you're going to do like each of you roll and take the highest, or give one person advantage. Talbor,
Let's do that one. I'll help you
Talbor, go ahead
unless
and
you
roll
have
a history.
really low nature.
I believe I've
What
got
am I
decent
rolling?
nature. I
Sorry.
do.
You said history.
Advantage is good because it would have been a 1,
Alright.
but instead it's 19.
That's going to be an
Ooh.
18 from me.
All right. So the nature checks. You guys are standing further back, and you can get a better view of this creature. And you guys do see, poking out of the back, these 2 huge leathery silver with wings with almost a blue and opal iridescent shimmer whenever it catches any sort of light. The history check, Talbor, you have... Let me ask this. Do you guys relay go ahead and relay your thoughts real quick as to what's going on. To inform his history check.
I think it's a dragon, guys.
Yeah.
I think it might be a dragon or a troll. One of the two.
All right. So
It's gonna
hearing
start
that,
singing "Never Gonna Give You Up."
Yeah, before I actually do something, I'll let you explain what that roll did for them for
Okay.
the history check. So.
Yeah. So hearing the idea of a dragon thrown out into the wind, Talbor, immediately comes to mind what Lynn was having a hard time remembering earlier, and that is the fact that there are multiple types of dragons. There are some that are more aligned with the humans. They like the humans. They want to just like get to know them, study them. They really just want to be around humans. There's others who are just take everything they can get their hands on. This one is a silver dragon who you and Lynn both know happen to usually be on the good side of people.
I'll shout rather loudly in Draconic. Hello, friend. How are you today?
There's not a lot of response. He's sitting there looking, and there's a low rumble. Not any movement, just a really low rumble.
Would you say like a purr?
Give me a perception check.
Can I help him with that?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Perception is 20.
20. All right. With that roll, you notice there's a lot of teeth showing and an ever so slight, very slight shift forward.
Okay. I've got like holstered a dagger and a crossbow. Gonna take them both out and set them on the ice.
Has Talbor shared his information?
He would have.
Okay. Right.
Either way, I'm being friendly to a dragon. I don't care about.
Fair. Very fair.
I'm a snack. All right, guys.
Very, very little snack in this case.
Can I see? Because I'm a little further back. Can I see if it looks like anything is like hurting the like? Does it have like a thorn in its paw or something? Like, is there anything else going on besides just a dragon sitting on top of this thing?
At your distance, that would be a perception check for me.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
Oh, 1. What light source is in this room right now? I can't remember.
Someone has a torch.
Someone has a torch.
I have a lantern. I think there's a piece of wood. No, the piece of wood has dispelled.
Yeah, that's
somebody
probably gone.
cast some sort of glowing something on somebody
I
else
think
too.
I had light cast on a pebble.
You
Yes.
did.
Yes,
Did
that's
you?
right.
If that was that a concentration spell?
No.
Okay, so that would still be up while you're casting your see invisibility.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Van Lemire. Unfortunately, most of this dragon is obscured in the shadow cast by because it's leaning over the cliff and the light is below the cliff. So think of that arc of light. It is standing in the shadow of that arc.
Guys, I can't see anything.
There is a flash as it returns its attention to Volta and reaches down to swipe. Volta, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. I'm not horrible at that. Is this something I can see that happen? Is this something I can see that's happening?
I
There's
mean, you would
nothing we
see
can
the
do to
shift
help
forward because
you.
at first you just saw the face, so he's leaning forward to reach for you.
Okay,
Wish I hadn't put my weapons down.
because I have
now.
advantage on that if I can see it. Because of the danger sense.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna use these.
TPK.
Right off, 2 minutes in. This is it.
I rolled a 3 and a 4, so that's 5.
With
Oh.
your danger sense, you take 2 points of damage, but with that danger sense, you realize it didn't quite go off as strong as you didn't feel super in danger, but it definitely still hit you for 2 points of damage.
Okay, it was like the cat warning sort of vibe.
Possibly.
Okay, yeah, I'm very familiar with that. Okay, I guess I'll take my hand off my sword. I'll take a couple steps back,
Okay.
I'm
and
going.
I'll like look over at probably at Garrus, and just with the sort of like the look with the raised eyebrows and a little bit of a head towards the dragon.
I'm going to cautiously approach the dragon with like a 10-foot distance between us. And I'm going to bow and in Draconic, let me figure out how I'm going to word this.
Don't
We
mistranslate.
we
and
apologize for intruding upon your domain. We're not here to cause harm to you or to said domain.
Lynn, what are you doing right now?
I think I'll get somewhat closer to the dragon as well.
Okay.
And is there a way that I can try and see what the dragon may be telling us?
Do a nature check with advantage for your background.
Okay, which dice is that?
It's your d20, and you're going to add your nature check modifier, whatever your plus is beside nature.
And you get to roll 2d20s and take the higher.
I do?
Yep, because it's advantage.
Oh, okay. $14.
14. You are studying the body language of this dragon. From what you can see, now you're kind of close to that cliff as well, so you have a bit of an obscured view, but you can see it is taking a somewhat defensive stance, but it's also leaning as if it's about to move. Not quite sure which way. Talbor.
Okay.
Actually, Trim, let's check in with Trim real quick. Trim, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to slowly, without attracting too much attention to me, to go toward where the Talbor inform us that there's a secret entrance.
Okay.
Because we're a little bit exposed, and I don't like that it doesn't seem to be that friendly.
Okay. Talbor, it shoots its gaze at you as you start speaking, and it is still just got this really ugly grimace on his face. Those bright blue eyes are just piercing almost through you, and as you finish your last word, it darts down the side of the cliff, skirts the corner of the room towards Talbor and Vandermeer, but off to their side, and scoops around behind them, almost pushing them further into the room with its presence. And it is huge. It's a very, very big boy. And all he does is he's low. He's in a now transitioning into an offensive stance, and all you hear in that same draconic is "run."
I'm
But he's
going
blocking
to turn to the rest of the
arrow.
party. I'm going to repeat it back to them.
And then I'm gonna run away from the dragon.
Okay.
Question.
Just for clarity, because I know you guys don't have the map. I mean, you guys had the map up. I don't have the map up on the video. This is going to. He is effectively cut off your exit to the outdoors. He is between you and the outside now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Which side had the invisible door that I noticed? Let's do this just for visual, because now you guys are moving and you need to know where you're going. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the visual for you guys. This is not initiative yet. Penguins.
Not initiative yet. Let's see if we can put everybody where they are meant to be. So,
since we're not in initiative yet, I'm going to go ahead and use my ability to just make my cat disappear. It's going to go into off of this plane of existence until I decide to bring it back.
Yeah, I'm moving my full movement as far away from the dragon as I possibly can.
All right. So originally, you guys were what, around here?
Give or take.
So this is.
I'd be in the middle of the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah, we were closer to the cliff because we were kind of examining it.
I
think I was with Talbor and.
Yeah, and I was like, just about like right there, right up against it.
He had run into the back of you last we heard. All right. Does that look about right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Where's the exit? This doesn't really show us where an exit is.
It doesn't. It's down here now. And let me.
Yeah,
It's by the dragon.
Let me quickly
Behind the dragon.
make a change real quick.
The door that I had seen was on the right side of the map, correct?
Yes, it is right about here.
And was it open or was it just invisible?
It is, to everyone but you, a solid wall.
Okay, but I can tell that it is just an illusion.
Yes. You
Okay.
can see straight through it.
I'm just going to point at what looks like just a wall, and I'm going to tell everyone to run at said wall.
I scoop up my stuff I set down as I run towards the wall he tells me to.
Yeah, the wall, the spot where the door is exactly where I was running anyway. So makes sense that I would just keep moving.
Yeah.
Even if I try to stop, I'd probably slide through it.
I would not try to stay where I'm at here. I was already probably running in that direction when the dragon scooped around.
All right, anybody not moving?
I'm sorry. I
Anybody
was already trying to go that way before he went down. So.
Lynn, you moving?
Yep, I'm running too.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure
I
out.
too am running.
Yeah,
I
I'd kind
have
of shuffleboard the little drake in front of me.
Actually,
Because we
can I
know,
help
in
her
fact,
with
that is a very clumsy creature. But I'd take up the rear.
There.
I'm going to help Volta steer the
little
Drake.
the little Drake. Okay. All right. So, now that you guys, are you going through the door?
I mean, we don't see the door. We would probably have to wait until Talbor gets through.
All right.
I'm just walk through the wall. Walk through the wall.
You hadn't actually said what was over here. You just pointed to the thing and said, go that way. So we did. I'd get to the wall and just kind of stop there.
I was running full speed, so I'm trying to stop as I get close to the wall. I don't know if it's too slippery, though.
Do a Hold on. What are my checks? What are my checks? I'm ready. I forgot my checks. Dexterity. Actually, dexterity saving.
Acrobatics?
No, let's do a
Yeah,
dexterity
acrobatics.
saving. Because in your brain, you're about to hit a wall.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That is a 21.
21. You manage to put on all the brakes and stop just before the wall.
I
You
pull out my
are-
rapier and I just kind of like into the
Yeah.
ground. Can I pull myself to a halt?
Okay.
You know that's really bad for the tip of the sword, right?
And then he
Hey.
breaks the ice and
I don't
he
wanna
falls
die.
to-
Yeah, we all
There-
sink
there-
into the ice now.
There's a very, very clear gouge now. You hear a heavy footfall, just one, behind you.
I'm going, seeing people who have stopped, I'm just gonna get through the wall. Just go.
I start swiping at the wall.
Yeah, I'm kind of touching on the wall to find the entrance, you know?
I'll follow right behind where I last saw Talbor.
I'll be right behind Van Lemire.
Okay. Trim, your hand goes through. Solid wall.
Hey, let's go. I go through.
Oh, we saw it. We go.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Actually,
good.
Trim,
I wish Talbor would have just said that.
actually,
I
Trim,
did.
Trim, do a,
I said go through.
oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody's through? Okay, let's do this. Talbor, are you last? Who is absolute last? Valta's last.
Talbor and
Valta.
Volta would be last.
Yeah.
All right. Since that is the case, I need everyone else to roll a dexterity saving throw for me. As you are rushing
20
blindly.
still, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
a d20, yep.
20.
Okay.
It is the saving throw on D&D and Beyond, not the checks. It's a saving throw.
Yep.
So first page.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 19.
Okay. 19.
Oh, jeez.
17.
Okay.
26.
Oh, 21.
21. Okay. Lynn.
26.
Okay. Every single one of you make it through without hitting either side of the doorway.
Okay.
You've managed to find.
Yay.
Some of you graze the side. The other two of you notice that they get kind of bumped around a little bit as they go through, and you find the sweet spot and no issue. All right. As you pass through this doorway, you can tell from the other side that it's you can't see it from the other side. It's a one-way illusion, and you can tell that it's not big enough for even the head of this dragon to get through. As you cross into this room, let me do this real quick. As you
but
cross
dragons
into
have
this room,
breath weapons. We should keep moving.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
well,
is
yes.
my Drake in here with us too?
the Valta and Talbor made sure it followed.
Okay.
They hockey pucked it all the way in.
Yep.
Hockey pucked.
And it started out as shuffleboard, but it ended up being a hockey pass.
the more in danger, the faster it went.
1, 2, 3.
All right,
triple
as you guys, what?
deke. It said 1, 2, 3, triple deke.
Full Canadian.
Full Canadian mode.
Okay, so as you guys cross into this room, the first thing you notice is that the ice is given way to stone. This is a solid stone room, mostly square. There is no immediate visible exit. It's just a room, but it's a large room, probably about of course I didn't mark the dimensions. It's probably about a good 30 by 50. Like it's a pretty big sized room.
How high are the ceilings in it?
Same thing, you still cannot see the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
But you remember, and I'm going to give you guys this since this was mentioned last in February, the dimensions of the first room looked like they matched the dimensions of the structure from the outside. So this room does not have... It technically should be sticking off the side of the structure if you guys have mapped it in your brains correctly.
You're saying
but
we're in a TARDIS.
Possibly. So, As you are in this room, the first thing you are met with right in front of you, dead center of the room, is a giant circular object that has it's obscured by a sheet of sorts. There's just something thrown over it that's just got it covered.
I immediately go to that and lift it.
Are there any
What?
light sources in here?
There are not. You guys are... Oh, in this room? Hold on. In this room, there are... there is a bit of a glow to the room. You can't quite place it just yet as to where that glow is coming from, but it's more of a dim light, a natural dim light that does fill the room.
Okay.
It is only
so
dim, though.
some sort
so-
of light source.
Yeah. Kind of sourceless for now. It's kind of sourceless. So, Garrus, without inspecting the room further, runs in and...
I scream. I'm like, Garrus, what are you doing?
We're getting chased by a dragon. Maybe there's something good here.
All right. As you lift this blanket of sorts, it's more like a tarp, like canvas. As you lift it, it's heavy, and the slightest shift of weight actually kind of sends it, just its own weight carries it over the back like a screen that just kind of falls off the back. Yeah. And underneath is a giant 10 feet wide by a good maybe 30 feet tall, 20 feet tall, we'll say 20 feet, mirror that you see yourself. It's reflecting you. You see yourself, you see your friends behind you, you see the doorway, and you can see through the doorway there's no sign of anything following yet. The outside
You
of
can
the
see
mirror...
the doorway on this side? The doorway's not invisible over here?
Yes, it is a one-way illusion. So from inside
Okay.
the room you can look out. So as you inspect this mirror, it is held in a gold frame with a blue orb of some sort at the very top. That seems to be the light source of the room. Now that you have uncovered it, you have bright light or regular light in a 20-foot radius, and the rest of the room is in dim.
Okay. Has the room itself changed at all?
Roll a perception check for me.
That is going to be a 16.
Okay. In this light, you have good dark vision anyway, correct?
Yes.
So, in a quick glance around, nothing has overtly changed, but you can now see a little bit more. You see that it is very much more, a rough-hewn, almost like a cave-style structure, except for it's very square. And there are boulders and rocks littered about, and at least one outcropping that's off to your right that obscures one corner of the room.
I'm going to head over to the outcrop.
Okay.
Shield and Warhammer at the ready. And just, take a peek.
Take a peek. You are able to see the rest of the room with your vision. It is just more of the same. It is very much a rectangle room. But there's nothing but boulders around here that you can tell.
I'm going to go ahead.
Is the mirror on a stand movable?
It seems to be. Give me a strength. Let's see. What are the strength checks? Is it just strength?
It's
Strength
athletics,
check
yeah.
or athletics.
Just strength.
15.
Okay. How are you trying to move it?
I'm just trying to turn it. I'm just trying to
It
kind of
does
spin
turn.
it in place.
It resists only in the sense that it feels like it's really set strongly, and probably hasn't been turned in a really long time, but it does turn.
Okay.
Okay.
As
Like
it does this, I'm going to go ahead and cast light towards the other end of the room that's more dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You just-
aim the mirror towards where he's casting light.
to the other side of the room. So now you guys are both looking to the left then. Right?
I'm going to be inspecting where he's casting light through the mirror.
Which is opposite of the outcropping in the room, correct? Or did you go on the other side of the outcropping?
You'd have to show me the room. I don't know how.
I'm asking Talbor.
I went to the outcrop to see what else was
On the other side.
behind it,
Right.
and then I was lighting that area up. So
That area. Okay.
probably in a more centered-ish location, so it's covering that part of the room, and then any dark or dim light that's not covered from the mirror.
Okay. As he turns the mirror and as the light lights up the room, both I'm assuming, is everybody else staying back by the door so far? Nothing has followed yet.
Yeah,
You guys can
I've
look
just
out.
been kind of watching what's going on
Yeah.
Okay.
from back by the doorway.
I'm gonna. There's no sign of another second door to
Not yet.
continue our progress. Not yet.
Nope. Not
Okay.
yet. Not that you can see. As this, okay, so I'm going to say that only Garrus and Talbor have the viewpoint for this. But as you turn the mirror, you can see that in the mirror there's reflected one or two objects that they're kind of obscured, very much the same color as the wall. They just look a little bit different. If you look at the wall, look at the object, look at the wall, it doesn't look like it's there in the main room. But it's very hard to see. And as you turn and it lands in a position to face the far right wall, nothing new is illuminated. It's still just very rocky, bouldery. There might be what you will see with that light in that particular area is you get a clearer view of the floor. And the floor is littered with scratches and claw marks and just a whole bunch of...
You're cutting out a little bit there, Chrissy.
Okay, let me try this now. What you see on the floor is a whole bunch of just gouges and claw marks and something ran through here or went digging, or it's just, it very much looks like there's just a bunch of carvings in the floor that don't have any sort of form. It's mix of claws,
Just
mix of
scratches.
scratches,
Just
all
looked like
different
a clawed
types.
animal was running through here frequently.
Possibly, some of them could be clawed animals. Some of them match the size of the dragon you saw outside. Some of them are really tiny. Some of them, it just doesn't look like a very smooth floor at all.
Okay.
Can I squat down to get a closer look and investigate it further? Can I guess how old some of these scratches are?
That would be a nature check.
Oh boy, wish me luck.
Law.
And-
Alright. That's going
What-
to be a 19.
A 19?
Hooray.
All right. With that nature check, you can't really get an age because this is literally just carving in rock. But what you can get with that roll is that it is very, very clearly a mix of animal and possibly human or tool.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go to the wall where I could see the discoloration from within the reflection.
Okay, go to the wall. What are you doing?
I'm inspecting the area that in the mirror showed me the not quite right spots.
What is everybody else doing in the meantime? You guys
I
still just
think-
hanging out?
I think I'll make my way towards the other two, Garrus and Talbor.
All right.
As of right now, I'm still by where we came through. Probably unsheathed the sword. Not holding it up, but almost kind of just holding it point
Ready.
down.
Okay.
Using it almost to lean into the door frame, like standing next to it, and then kind of leaning just so that I can keep an eye. Is the dragon still next to like the main door?
In the moment that you guys crossed the door and turned around, it has disappeared.
Okay. Don't like that.
Right.
The dragon is gone.
I mean, it could have been an illusion too, like
Yeah,
the
makes
wall
sense.
in front of the.
Like someone who kind of thought they knew what a dragon was made a wrong colored angry dragon.
And then Volta would sort of turn to the gash marks up the side of her face and be like, I don't know, it's a pretty real illusion to me.
By the way, I do believe your rage has dropped if we hadn't noted that already.
Yeah, that dropped a while ago. Just chill.
Van Lemire, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get a read. I would like to walk up and just look into the mirror and look at myself in the mirror because I'm very vain. I just
Okay.
like check my hair, you know.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Both you and Garrus.
Oh man, it's the mirror
Actually,
here.
sorry, Van Lemire, yours would be a perception because you're not actually investigating anything. Yours is a perception.
25.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah.
25.
Mine is 7.
7.
My hair.
Man, that
my hair is
vanity,
looking
man.
Great.
Yeah, it's.
Garrus, as you are comparing your vision, which is now obscured by Van Lemire, and
Oi,
you're trying
move.
Oh, sorry. Abby.
to, you are able to
Gotta stay
feel
looking good, you know.
what you can see in the mirror, but it is very much not in this space. But you can feel it. Van Lemire.
What does it feel like? I mean, like.
Just stone, like everything else in this room. It's hard. It doesn't move. Nothing gives. It's there, but completely invisible, except for in the mirror. Van Lemire, you fix your hair.
All right,
Nice.
guys. I guess we're good to go. What's happening next? I figured this mirror is here for me to make sure I'm looking good.
I take a
And I'm
dagger
looking good.
and try to find like a seam or an edge where it starts next to the wall and just try to like poke it out just a little bit to see if I can, whatever it is, make it come off the wall a little bit.
You find a place that your dagger does fit. Like there's a gap somewhere back there, but nothing gives.
Check my kit, see if I have a crowbar.
What else are you guys doing while he's doing that?
I'm gonna help with the mirror.
Yeah, anyone who hasn't seen this in the mirror just thinks that I'm like stabbing at the wall and my hand is just not even touching the wall.
The
Like-
dagger is completely
I'm gonna say-
visible.
Garrus, what are you doing?
Look in the mirror and look at where I'm at and tell me what you see.
I see it looks different in the mirror as it does in
Yeah.
real life.
Weird,
Oh
right?
God, is my hair not good? Is this mirror showing us illusions?
I'm
Somebody
gonna.
quick tell me, is my hair okay?
I'm gonna look over at Van Lemire's hair.
It is. He slept on it last night. It is, and he's been swimming around on ice for the past 10 minutes. So
How tall is Van Lemire?
I'm like average height, 5'11", 5'10".
Okay. Volta would not turning. She wouldn't turn her back on the door that we came in through. She'd walk over and kind of look up at your hair and sort of motion for you to bend over. Just absolutely messed up. It's fine.
you can clearly see it
Okay.
in the mirror.
How many of these things on the wall were there?
You saw 2 so far. You're
Okay,
at the furthest one you've seen.
I'm gonna go back to the mirror and begin spinning it around further and inspecting the wall as I do, trying to see if there's any more.
Okay. Trim, you said you were helping with the mirror. What were you trying to do?
Is it hard to turn because it feels rusty, or?
It feels very well wedged in.
Oh, okay. It's not because it's a mechanism that's gripping. It's just like, okay.
It's just generally either heavy or just really made tight, so it's not meant to be like lifted. It's just generally just a little difficult, not like it's catching. As you guys are, oh sorry, my cat is stepping on my ears. He is wrapped up in my headphones now. There he goes. My neighbor is shooting off fireworks and he is incredibly messed up right now. He's very mad.
No, poor Sly.
He is literally climbing me. But as you guys are trying to turn, Trim, you are more focused on the mirror. Garrus, you are more focused on the wall. Both of you give me a perception check.
Perception. 12.
Ooh, I
Okay.
hope I get a better one. Where is? Okay. Oh, 13.
13. Okay.
I mean, it's a better one.
Garrus, as you're turning, we're going to say you get about another 30 degrees in, so you're not quite completely 180 from where you started. You're about, if you started with it facing 12 o'clock, you're now about 3 o'clock. You have caught sight of the corner of what could possibly be one more before it kind of sticks on you just a little bit. Trim, while he's turning this and you're looking at the mirror, you take in that it is a gold-plated border around it with an intricate dragon design carved all the way around it. It's almost like one of those Ouroboros designs from what you can see, but it's just one dragon just coming around and eating it, possibly eating its own tail. As the design of the filigree. And as Garrus turns it to face around, you get a sight of the back of it. And there is what looks to be a plaque or a board or just an added piece onto the back of it.
Oh, can I? Is it something I can open? Is it a control panel?
Give me an investigation check. What's everybody else doing while she rolls?
I think I'm gonna put a bandana around over my head, and then I'm gonna go and hang out next to Lynn.
Okay. Lynn, what you doing?
I'll probably just watch
Okay.
still.
All right.
Yeah, Lynn won't muss my hair.
Tabor, are you hanging out where you last were?
Yes, I'll be watching Trim and Garrus moving the mirror.
Okay. Valta, staying where you are?
I still want to keep an eye on that first door.
Okay.
It's
So-
the dragon disappearing is not chill.
All right. Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Trim, what was your investigation?
11.
11?
Yeah.
As you study it, it doesn't look like it's made to come off, you don't think, but it does have something scratched into it.
Oh. Like an inscription?
It's hard to tell from where you're at. The light is obscuring, like the light is on the opposite side of the mirror. You could just
Oh, but I
barely
have a
see.
lantern though.
You have your lantern on you? Then you can tell it looks like part of an inscription inscription possibly. You need a... From where you're at, it's just hard to get a good sight because it's not like a different color. It's more like scratches.
But it could be magic, though. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Gareth to, because I remember what he did with the glyphs around the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna come check it out. There's something like scratched behind on the plate behind the mirror. Something scratched.
On the topic of the mirror, is there anything on like the back of the mirror?
That's what Trim is looking at right now.
Oh,
You cannot
okay.
see the back from where you're at yet. You're looking at the side
I
of it
thought
right
the
now.
plaque was like on the wall.
Nope, it's on. No, it's on the back of the mirror. She's by the mirror.
You're muted, Roth. Just so you know.
Why, yes, there is something behind the mirror. Is this reminiscent of those runes? That can I tell these are the same kind of runes that were at the front?
You can tell they are not the same kind of rules. It is actually draconic.
Oh, I can read Draconic. That's fine.
You can read draconic. You translate it. It's a little bit hard to translate. I can't even translate it. It's an inscription written in a very even though it's in draconic, it is in a human hand, and it says, "Only the selfless and blind to vanity may continue forward."
Uh-oh.
I say that out
relay that?
loud. Yeah, I say that out loud.
It's
Only the selfless and blind to vanity may move forward. I'm gonna close my eyes and just walk at the mirror.
you bump into it, but it's not cold. It's not like bumping into metal.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch this happen.
Yeah, you just bonk.
In terms of watching, I got an 18 to look out the main door.
Okay. You are very sure nothing is happening right now.
Cool. Good. Unsettling, but good.
I turn
so when
to
nothing
Lynn and
happens,
say,
that I'm jealous or that I'm nervous.
I turn to Lynn and say, "Blind to vanity. I think you've got a problem on your hands." I don't
Oh,
think you're gonna
really? Oh, really?
I mean, it's not me.
So
Uh-huh.
so when you say not cold, do you mean warm? Like what does not cold tell me? That like what are we?
Well, you just bumped into it, and all you can tell is that it didn't feel like bumping into a glass or metal surface.
So I did not go through, but did it hurt? Like what did it feel like?
How fast were you moving?
I mean, I was walking. I just walked towards it,
Thunk.
face first.
It felt almost like bumping into Trim,
Okay.
except for she was nowhere near you when you opened your eyes.
I have not yet opened my eyes. I should still be standing, hopefully close to the mirror.
Okay.
Put my hands up.
Okay.
Putting my hands forward.
You are touching you it feels like you are touching someone's hands, but they match yours perfectly.
Okay.
Looking at the mirror as he does this, is there anything
Okay.
that has appeared in the mirror?
Nope, it very much just looks like he's playing with the mirror.
Hey, can you put your hand up against this mirror? Tell me what you feel.
I'm gonna come over and put my hand on the mirror.
Oh,
You can too, yeah. Trim also.
Yeah.
Trim was right
Yeah.
here. But
I was right there beside. Yeah, I touched
What
the
if we all
mirror.
did it?
yeah, what if we all close our eyes and touch the mirror?
It's gonna break. Anyway, I'm
Alright.
not going into that.
So
I just
think
pick her up and
I'll-
toss her into the mirror and
Hey, whoa,
what
think-
was that, Lynn?
I think I'll approach them because now I'm curious as to why they're putting their hands out everywhere
Okay.
along the mirror.
Who's smudging
Everyone-
the
I
mirror?
follow.
Okay. Everyone who is touching the mirror, you get the same sensation. It's like you are touching an exact copy of yourself.
okay, weird.
Can I grab my hand? Like the hand I'm touching?
You cannot.
How many of those things on the wall have I seen now? 3?
You think you see a third one.
I'm gonna
It's the
continue
corner.
spinning the mirror, trying to see if there's any more.
Okay, how far are you going?
I'm
gonna
going to help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full 360.
where you
I want to get
started?
back to this point. I want to case the entire room.
You find. Give me a with Talbor's help. So however you guys want to do that, give me a perception check.
Okay.
What's your perception bonus?
+3.
I've got a +5, so either we can both do it, or I could go with advantage.
Since I had already rolled, I guess we could both do it.
Okay.
So I got 18.
15.
15. Between the two of you, you are able to find 6 weirdly looking 6 pieces that stand out as not being in the room as far as you can tell.
As we find them, I'm going to point them out and ask one of the party members to go to them.
There will be one that won't have a person.
Because
If
you're
you're staying by the mirror.
not beside it.
Are there not 6 of us?
If you're staying by
Yeah.
the mirror to point.
Well, I have to. Sure, I'll be the last one to go, but like I have to point out
Okay.
the ones to the other people, and then if I find the last one, I'll go to it. Because
Alright.
I'm turning the mirror a full 360. I want to get a full case of the room. So if I've found all 6 of them, the last one I'll go to.
Okay, so Valta, he picks one out. Do you go?
Yeah.
All right, Lynn, do you follow?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
Van Lemire?
I find the one that's closest to the ground for you, Trim.
Thank you.
Trim, you go to the short one.
Yes.
Van Lemire,
I'll play
Okay.
along.
Talbor.
Yeah, I'll go to the one that I saw.
All right, Garrus, the last one you find is by the front door, ish.
Oh, good.
And so your mirror is back where you started from, and you back up to yours.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
So
As
we're
far as
all
I
at
know-
To
one.
split the party.
There's
You
6
guys-
of that, and there was 6 of the things in the
Yep.
other room too.
As you look
That's
around,
what I was thinking.
you are fairly evenly spread about the room. There are 2 on the front wall, 2 on the back wall, and 1 on each of the side walls. They're not necessarily in the dead center or in any sort of equidistant space, but you guys are effectively spread out.
And are they basically circles?
In the mirror, what you can see is kind of an amorphous shape. It's almost
do we
like
feel?
it's. If you run your hands around it, they are all different shapes and sizes. Mostly sort of square, but in like trims will have a little bit of a like a filigree type thing at the top. Like as she runs her hand, she kind of hits something, and you know. Van Lemire's has more of a cylinder feel to it. Most of them though do seem kind of square-ish.
Can I try to feel it and like grab the thing that I can't quite
You can
see and remove it?
You can run your hands all around it, but you cannot move or separate any piece. If there are pieces. Like, a few of you might, I think Valta is probably got the most kind of pieces feeling, but it's just more like it's got edges to it.
Can I try to donkey kick mine? Like with the flat of my foot from behind, kick it.
Give me a... What is it, acrobatics, or what's the other one? Athletics? Give me an athletics check.
Okay, cool. I'll do this one. Oh, okay. That's a nat 24 total.
24 total.
I picked the right die.
You did. How hard are you kicking this thing?
I mean, like, both myself and Volta fully believe that this is a door, so she's trying to kick in the door.
Okay.
Your foot is now broken.
Roll damage and for I guess an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Okay, damn it.
That's just a flat 3 for me. Unless you
Flat.
want me to roll like a d4.
Whatever your damage for an unarmed strike is.
Okay, just 3.
Okay. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing refuses to move.
Damn it! Okay.
Feeling along my one, are there any seams and whatnot? Anything I can get my fingers in?
Your wall or your object? Trying to. I
I'll
misunderstood. what
try
you're
the wall first.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. What is everybody doing while he rolls?
I'm gonna
I
walk
think-
backwards away from mine
Oof.
toward the mirror.
Okay.
Oof.
All right.
That's a nat 1 for a total of 4.
For a total of 4. Yeah, it feels like a wall. It's a wall.
I'm gonna move my attention to the object and just try and figure it out.
All right. Nothing. You're not getting anything new off of it. It is very much just an invisible thing that you can happen to feel.
Can I pick it up?
It does not move. Lynn, what you doing?
I think I'll investigate mine as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. While she's rolling, Trim, what are you doing?
What kind of check is it?
Investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna check mine my thing too.
Okay. Investigation check. Van Lemire, what were you doing?
I think I am going to, because you read the selfless and blind to vanity thing out loud, right? Yeah. So
Mhm.
I'm going to go up to the mirror, and I am going to lightly put my sword into it.
You're gonna have to push me out of the way because I'm walking backwards into it right now.
Okay.
Well, then I'll wait my turn.
Let me go. So I'm going to treat this like in turns. So it'll be Lynn, then Trim, then Garrus, then Van Lemire. So Lynn, what are you doing? What was your check?
8.
8. Same thing. It's you can tell there is an object there. You can run your hand around the shape, but it doesn't move, it doesn't give, and it doesn't feel like anything but stone. Trim?
25.
25. Oddly the same.
What?
Just feels like stone and there it just, but it doesn't give. And you cannot see the mirror from where you're at either. The only actually, yes, we'll say you're on the same wall as Garrus, so you can look in the mirror and see yours as well. And as you look into the mirror, you can actually see where you are running your hand around the object. Whenever you get to the back side of it, like the object is between your hand, the object is between your hand and the mirror. Your hand kind of in the mirror disappears, but you could still see it. Like it goes behind the object. Like you are very clearly looking at the object in the mirror, but you have nothing here to look at. Garrus, what are you trying to do as you back up?
Well, I want to do two things. So I'm going to do one thing, then let Van Lemire do his pokey, then I'll do something else. So I'm just trying to walk backwards into the mirror.
Walk backwards into the mirror. You, same as before, you bump into it and feel almost like a wall. Just a very warm, fleshy wall. Van
It's
Lemire.
nice. Okay.
I'm changing, instead of stabbing, I have a different idea.
Okay.
I would like to try to seduce myself.
What does
That's
this
not
look
a
like?
very
I'm going
vain
to-
thing to do.
That
Yeah, I'm
does
just gonna
not
go
sound how it would
totally,
be, Mary.
totally the like all the way. I'm gonna like try to
All or
actually
nothing.
seduce myself, like and make like a charisma, like a persuasion check against my own reflection, and then if I'm persuaded, I suppose, then I'll kiss myself.
So
So you're-
let me
you're-
get this straight. So you're doing the awkward high school teenage, like right before prom night hype up speech.
Listen, only the selfless and blind to vanity may enter.
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna pull out my backpack, get out my disguise kit, get the makeup remover, set it out, and I'll let him do his thing.
Okay, so Vandermeer, what is the persuasion you're trying to make? Are you leaning? Is it leaning in for the kiss? What are you trying to do?
I look at the mirror and I'm like, hey, you're the most beautiful thing in here, and I just want you to know I've always thought highly of you, and I wouldn't mind a little bit of sugar.
Gross.
Do we need a wisdom saving throw to not like
to not also kiss?
sanity over that?
Wisdom
Constitution
saving throw to
save.
not lose respect.
I was gonna say Constitution saving throw to not lose your lunch.
Hey,
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 20, not a nat 20, a dirty 20. No, sorry, 21. Do I
Oh,
need
here
to
comes
make
a
my own
whisper.
charisma saving throw now?
I am going to whisper. But tell me again what you're doing exactly.
I'm hitting on myself, basically.
Giving himself sugar.
He's
Okay.
telling
I
himself how
was-
beautiful he is.
Yes, I'm trying to go like really vain to see what happens.
Ultra vain.
Yeah, I was like, what's the most vain thing I can do?
You know how it told
Because
me
I'm
not
trying,
to be
because
vain?
you're trying the least, you
I'm
know.
doing
I
the
see you
opposite of
trying.
that.
Yeah, exactly. I see you like you're closing your eyes, rocking backwards. I'm like, it's not working. Maybe we have to just really go for it.
Is there anything else in the room, like at all? Like a chair,
Give me a
Is
second.
it just?
This is a whisper. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if you got a bard, you know, I feel like this is the least awkward thing to do as a bard.
All right. Sit.
Honestly, true.
Most predictable, maybe.
It would definitely depend on the bard, because the bard in one of my groups is nothing like your stereotypical bard.
Interesting. You guys, as I tried to kiss myself, it did not feel like lips. I know my lips are supple and soft, and that felt like not that. So,
Not that.
Like,
so maybe we
what?
should try something that's a little less vain in order to get through.
Garrett,
I have an
hold-
idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to walk in the back of the mirror.
Walk into the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, Garrett, you were asking a question. What were you asking?
That just anything else in the room. You had pointed out some boulders beyond an outcropping. Like, is there like a seat or like just something in the room that I can use as like a table?
Are you actively looking, like walking away and looking, or standing in one place and looking?
I'm standing in one place, just kind of looking from where I'm at.
Okay. What's your natural perception?
15? No, 12.
12. You from where you're standing, it's just boulders. There might be one that's like kind of knee high. You can try to move over. Might require some help. It's a boulder. But that's about it.
I don't have to be at the mirror for this. I'm just looking for a place that I can use as like a table.
You find one.
Okay.
You have to. I mean, you do have to step away from the mirror, but it's in the line of sight. You can still see the mirror. There's a boulder. You can set some stuff on. Balto, what
I
do
go
you?
there. I
Oh, go
remove my cloak and fold it over the table, and then Volta, do your thing.
Okay, Balto, you're walking into the back.
Yes.
Just a walk.
Like a handout just in front of the body, not fully extended, but just in front. And I'm thinking this is gonna work.
Think it's gonna work. Okay, as you approach the mirror and as your hand makes contact, it does not give, and you can tell it's got a very wooden, like almost like a corkboard background, just very typical of any other mirror. Does not give.
Dang. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a smart idea.
Does anybody
Okay.
have the ability to like I know I could like send like a magical hand through possibly. Does anybody have like a magical like other person or anything like that
Yeah, I
that
was about
doesn't
to
really
say-
have a self?
And I've
Well,
got
there's the
unseen
cat.
servant. The cat has a self.
Oh,
The cat
true.
would see itself and walk in. I do have unseen servant I could cast.
That
I've gotta look
but-
that up.
and that sounds like that might just be
I don't
right
know what
thing.
we would be expecting it to do once it gets across, though, because it would be
Maybe
there
go
and then
and-
we wouldn't.
can it pick up the could it pick up the things in the mirror and bring them out?
Give me 10 minutes. Because I can
I-
only
Ritual
cast,
spell, right?
I can
Give
only
me-
cast it as a ritual, yeah.
Give the game master one.
Hmm.
I gotta look this up.
Oh yeah. It's a good spell.
Well,
Which one is it?
Unseen servant.
While he's doing that, I could do a mage hand through it. I think I can move it up to 30 feet away from me. That should be enough to get across.
Does Mage Hand
Oh.
have a physical form that you can see?
It's. I think it has like a ghastly form. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
It's a spectral floating
Spectral
hand.
Yeah, so it's like a ghosty hand. But it's selfless
So the
and it doesn't
ma-
have eyes. So I mean, I could try. I'm gonna try casting Mage Hand and just like moving it toward the mirror and see if I can get it to pass into the mirror.
Did we say does Mage Hand? Was that what you guys were talking about? Mage Hand has a self.
You can-
or does
It's like a ghostly appearance of a hand, like a
That-
ghosty hand.
two different spells. He's doing Mage Hand. I'm looking at Unseen Servant. Unseen Servant creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs a simple task at my command until the spell ends. The servant
Yes.
springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. Has hit points and whatever, some things. Once on each of my turns as a bonus action, I can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. The
Yep.
servant can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding, blah, 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 blah. So I could create it, say, go 15 feet into that mirror, grab that item, and bring it back to me.
okay? Okay. Ben Lemire, you're casting your Mage Hand on this side and
Yes.
trying to push it through the mirror, correct?
Yep, just to see kind of how it interacts.
I'm going to assume Mage Hands are invisible. It says spectral.
Yeah. Spectral, so like you could
They
probably
have
see,
a
like,
form.
I
have
believe they have a
flying.
form, yeah.
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
it's
okay.
it's
like
a higher level. To be invisible, it's a higher level.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like it's just like a little mostly transparent sort of like translucent kind of
Okay.
like
Alright.
Casper the Friendly Ghost kind of.
I
All
always
right.
pictured them as purple, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to. Okay.
Mine's white and kind of blue.
White and blue. So as your hand approaches the mirror, it does run into a version or a reflection of itself and cannot move forward.
Got it.
All right. I'm spending 10 minutes.
Okay. During his 10 minutes, what is everybody else doing? Let's give everybody else
I
a
am-
round. Go ahead, Vandermeer.
I'm just gonna say that's a great idea. I'll wait.
Trim?
Can I
Oh, go ahead.
can I
Lynn.
examine like the boulders that you mentioned on
Sure.
that?
What are you trying to
Yeah.
find? Or what are you looking to get more information, or are you trying to do something specific?
I'm just looking for anything, like any objects, anything.
Okay. Give me a give me an investigation check.
Oh, 6.
6. Are you walking around or standing in place?
Walking around.
All right. As you walk around, you're not noticing anything other than the fact it just looks like boulders, like very natural. Aside from the claw marks on the floor, or scratches, it's a very natural cave floor. But you get in the furthest left-hand corner. If you were to come in from the door, I guess it would be the door is on the western wall. If the northern and along the northern wall, you kind of get a little bit of a crunch under your foot. With that perception, you you didn't see it, so you don't know what it was right off.
Can
Walter?
I
Go ahead,
do
Lynn.
something else?
Let me
Can
go
I-
around. Let me go around once, and then we'll come back. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
All right.
1,000 crickets.
Volta. 1,000 crickets. Volta, what you doing?
My glasses.
Yeah.
Me. I'm probably just kind of in the general vicinity of where my spot was, just kind of staring at the wall,
Okay.
really confused.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave you staring at the wall. Trim, what you doing?
I'm gonna try something that I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, but I'll try anyway. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
I'm going to disguise myself as something that is very not vain, like a beggar
Me.
or something, with tattered clothes and
So Bethlehem.
dirty.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm
It's
So.
kidding.
a dirty version of Van Lemire.
Yeah, super dirty and like hobo version of Vladimir.
All right. While you're casting your spell, I'm gonna go to Talbor, and then we're gonna go back around, and then you can tell me what you're doing afterwards. Okay? Talbor, what are you doing?
I'm going to do a further in-depth investigation regarding the object thing.
Okay.
Are there any hidden marks? Do I think that I could maybe break it out using my warhammer?
So
Does
you
it-
see nothing in the physical space. And you're on a wall that's not facing the mirror.
Okay. Is there another one that currently is not already does not
Uh,
already have someone at it?
Garrus has walked off from his, as far as I know. Right, Garrus?
I have.
You can...
Can I point him to the one that I went to originally?
Yes, but that one is not facing the mirror. Actually, that's
But-
the one he's at right now. He's at the very
Okay.
first one. Yeah.
So that one did have a groove that I could fit a knife into. Would you like a crowbar to try to pry it away?
Sure.
If you go to my backpack, you can pull a crowbar out of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then
All right. While
to
you're
pry it
fetching
open.
the crowbar, while you're fetching your crowbar, let's go back to Lynn.
Okay, can I kneel down and try to feel what I may have stepped on?
You do. You kneel down, and as you're running your hand across the ground,
my wand.
it kind of hurts a little bit. You pick up
Like,
your hand.
is it sharp?
It is sharp, and
Okay.
not
Like
Actually-
shattered?
shattered and cold.
Cold?
Mm-hmm. But not
Ice.
melting. It is
My martini.
give me a another investigation check, real quick.
Not stirred.
7.
7. It does very much have the consistency of ice, like shattered ice, but it is not melting, so you're not entirely sure if that's what it is. I'll leave you to ponder that. Volta, you still staring at a wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Freaking calling like that.
I'm gonna just to put it back in you guys' mind, because actually here, let me write it out. Can somebody write it out as I read this real quick? Just so you guys have it. Only the selfless and blind to vanity may continue forward. That way you guys don't have to keep like having to go back and reread it.
Can find the way forward.
Can move forward.
Move forward.
May continue forward. All right. I'm going to
Has it
leave you
been
to
10 minutes yet?
at the end of this turn. It will be. Volta, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Trim?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go in the mirror with my new look.
With your new look. You are
Yeah, I look like a beggar.
You do look like a beggar. As you how do you approach the mirror?
I don't look at it. I keep my sorry, kitty. I keep my head bowed. So sorry. Can I go through?
As you put your head down and as you move towards the mirror, your reflection moves opposite of you, opening a space for you to pass through. You are now on the other side of the mirror.
Ciao.
Is there a reflection in the room now?
No.
Okay.
I'm just down.
It looks like it should have come, but it's hovering kind of just in the corner where she almost like frozen the space where she left it.
So we all saw her go through?
Yes.
Okay.
Without
Okay.
issue. Then Lemire, what are you doing?
Well, I was waiting for the invisible servant, but then seeing that, I'm just gonna copy what she did, except not disguise self. I'm just gonna be like normal me, but head bowed, and just like walk toward in the same exact manner as much as possible.
Okay. Give me a performance check to see if you can match what she did, or if a little bit of the vanity slips through.
Okay. That's a 22.
You match her stance perfectly, right down to the accent she used. And you as well pass through.
Because I talk, by the way.
You did say, you said like, excuse me, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't bother. Yeah.
Excuse me, may I pass?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Garrus, what are you doing?
Well, I finished my spell because I've already got this going.
Yep, that's fine.
But I'll go grab my stuff and tell my invisible, formless friend here to just go through and wait for me on the other side. And I too will put my hood back on, cover my face, bow low. Please
Okay.
pardon me. I would like to pass.
As
Head
you-
bowed, slowly walk forward.
As you bow, your counterpart bows back to you and steps aside. So now you and your friend are on the other side, correct?
I hope. I don't know if my friend made
I
it.
mean, did you conjure him on your side or on the other side?
I
Where'd
conjured
you
him
conjure?
here because
Okay.
the other side didn't really exist to me yet.
Okay. So,
I tell
and
him
you
to
told-
bow. He
and
can't
bow.
talk.
right.
I tell him to
okay.
bow and go through politely.
He has nothing. He's invisible, correct?
Oh yeah.
He
Quite.
has nothing stopping his path. So he
Beautiful.
just walks through. right,
All right,
Talbor,
buddy.
what are you doing?
It's you and me against the world.
He says to no one.
Seeing several of the party members go through the mirror, I am still going to try and get the crowbar in and pry or figure out like what I can do with the crowbar to the wall.
Okay. It's still absolutely nothing. It does not budge, it does not give, it doesn't crumble. There is no indication other than the resistance you feel that there is anything there.
Okay. Can I work the crowbar through the entire groove?
You can. It's not necessarily a groove, it is a separation between the object and the wall that is behind it. But it's literally
Okay.
just the space of the crowbar. It's not much space, but you can go all the way down to the floor with it.
Can I try pushing it?
It's the same thing. The thing does not budge.
I'm going
Hold on.
to...
You've done several actions. Let's go back to the people who've walked into the mirror real quick. For you guys in the mirror, as soon as you have crossed over, the first thing you notice is that this room is cleaner, more pristine, and devoid of the debris of the other room. The scratch marks are not here. It does still reflect the other room as far as boulders and outcroppings and wall and all of that goes. It still very much looks like the room, but it looks less touched and more crafted, almost. You do see, as you step in, you are in a completely physical space all the way around. Same deal, the mirror is facing your western wall. It is a copy of the room you were in, except for now you have 6 individual objects around the border of the room. And as you look around, what are your perceptions?
If I look back in the mirror, do I see Talbor at his object?
You can see him at his object, yes.
So if I go over to the same object on our side and just kind of wave at him, can he see me?
He can.
I guess I wouldn't know if he could see me. I'm waving.
You can see him. Let's see. You're going to the one he's standing at, correct?
Yes.
So the sensation you guys get is you are looking in the mirror and not seeing yourself, but you can see Talbor. And he, as if you're looking through a window. Talbor is looking as if in a mirror with an additional person standing beside him.
Okay,
That he can
that
see
makes
in the
sense.
mirror. Okay?
I understand what you're saying. I also,
He's a vampire.
yeah, I'm a reverse vampire.
Reverse.
I would have moved the mirror, I guess, to aim at him since it wasn't actually aimed at the one he was standing at.
That is fair. My bad. That's fair. We'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, then walk through. And just on that, because Trim would have gone through first before you did that, Trim, the mirror moves of its own accord on the inside. When he moves the mirror, it moves to match on your side as well.
Okay.
Wait, forget all this. I just put the cover back over it after Trim goes through.
Wait.
No.
No.
We all died.
All leave.
I suffocate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to one that I can actually because they were not all at the same height, right?
No, they're all different. As you're looking around, give me a general perception. Everybody inside the mirror. Everybody inside the mirror now. Give me a perception check. Hold on to them. Volta and Lynn, what are you guys doing?
I am going to remove all of my gold jewelry.
Okay.
Just lay it down, and then I'm going to take my Drake and
Okay.
pass through the mirror in the same way the others did.
Okay. I'll allow that. You find yourself on the other side. Volta?
She's gonna kind of look down at herself and be like, and just look at the fact that she's not wearing any. She has one piece of jewelry, and it's like a gray rock on a necklace.
Okay.
But she is heavily adorned with tons of colorful tattoos. She's gonna kind of look at them and look at the fact that she doesn't have a cloak, she doesn't have long sleeves. And she's gonna do the, like, when you were a kid and didn't have a coat, you'd, like, slip your arms inside your shirt.
Okay.
And, yeah, basically. And just kind of do the same thing, walk up and kind of bow at the mirror. I wanted to call it a window. It's not a window, it's a mirror. And say, "Excuse me, can I come in?" and then try to walk through.
Okay. As you walk through, you see the little mirrored hands in the corner of your eye as you pass through. All right. So now
Okay.
Talbor is the only one on the mirror side. Everyone, I'm gonna just to differentiate. There will be a mirror side and a window side, just to help you guys visualize a little bit better. Okay. So Talbor's on the mirror side. He can only see into whatever the mirror shows him. You guys can see him as long as you don't move the mirror. Okay?
We can affect the mirror from our side. We can.
You don't know.
I give it a try. Not too far. He's still visible to me. I just try to turn it a little.
Give me a strength check.
+1. 8.
8.
Eh,
It takes way more effort than you were expecting, but you are able to rotate it. But you are able to squeak it a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, guys, what are y'all doing?
I would like to head to that cylindrical object that I was feeling,
Okay.
and take a closer look at it, and just say, "May I please take this?" and try to lift it gingerly off of its pedestal.
All right. Run. You're just lifting it. Give me. It is the same as the other side. It actually doesn't budge.
So I go to the one that Talbor is at.
Okay.
What is it? Now that we can see what it is, what is this?
Right. So now that you're looking at it, you see it is actually just a very ornately carved, intrinsic, beautifully, almost decorated with filigree and burned images, and just a really beautifully decorated, almost like a box of sorts. It looks like. Do you guys remember those old? We used to get them at the like funny little gift shops. The wooden boxes that would have the burned in or the almost like the tourist destination designs all over them, and they were just like little treasure chests.
and a
This is-
puzzle box?
It's just a box, but this actually looks like one of those where it is almost too beautiful to belong here, but also very much like, why? Like, why would you do, why are you the way that you are? It has a latch on the front, a golden, not even brass, it is golden latch on the front that looks like almost like a belt buckle, and all the corners are ordained with a golden flourish, like outline of the corner, but with just these little extra little wings and just very, very ornate and decorative.
I try to
Okay.
pop the latch open.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't budge. It is as solid as the object on the outside.
We can
That's up
hear
here.
Talbor eating.
Sorry.
Now you're good. Everybody snacking.
Everybody except me.
We're just not snacking on crunchy things.
Yeah.
To be fair, they are mints, so I
That
shouldn't be
Yeah,
crunching
fair
them,
enough.
but
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
can Talbor hear us? If I'm just talking, hello, have we even tried talking yet? Can you hear me, Talbor?
Talbor, you see lips moving, but you hear nothing.
just like a floating pair of lips.
you see everything in that little window
or
right
like
there.
if I move over to the mirror to look in.
You can
Yeah,
see him from.
he's-
He is standing beside. If you look in the mirror, he appears to be standing beside you. You just can't hear him.
Okay.
But you can see him fully. You can see what he's doing as if he were standing beside you, like in the mirror.
I
Yeah.
rummage through my bag and get a piece of paper and an ink and quill, and I write, the object is a box, it has a latch. And I hold it up, and then I realize it's mirror. And then I
Can I read the
messily write
mirrored,
it backwards
Can I write
and hold it up again.
before he does that? Can I read the mirrored message?
Give me a. I don't even know what kind of check that is.
Intelligence.
That's
Probably,
intelligence. Yeah, just a straight intelligence roll.
That's going to be a 17.
It takes you the amount of time that it takes him to rewrite it to figure out what he said. So that by the time he holds it up, you know what it said, but it took that long to figure out.
I'm going to speak. Maybe try donating a coin. Hold on. Was there a slot on top, or is it just a latched box? Sorry.
Just for Garrus, we'll say just to re-describe for Garrus because you can't see anything.
Yeah.
It is just a box. There's no slot.
Just
there's
a
no.
box,
It's just
okay.
very decorative.
Instead of asking that, then,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna give you
write
guys.
as cleanly as I can, but backwards. Try to unlatch it with me.
Give me. Okay, I'll allow it. I was gonna make you do a performance check.
Okay.
Next one will have to be a performance check. I'll say
Okay.
that.
okay.
While you guys, I'm gonna let you guys plan for a second. What is everybody else doing, real quick? Lynn, what are you doing?
I think I'm just examining the room. What did you say was in the room? Can you give me like a quick summary?
It is very much what was in the other room, minus the floors are more in pristine condition. And there are the addition of these 6 less stone gray objects, like Garrus's is wooden.
Okay.
Right.
Is
Volta?
the
Yeah, I
doorway
think
to,
I'll
to
just-
the other chamber still there?
You are not facing that wall. You're currently facing the south wall.
Turn
Wait.
my head.
Yeah, you're currently facing the south wall. No, in the chamber you're in, there is a door, but from this side it is now, like, from outside when you did the first 360, it was mirrored the door that was behind you. Now that you're inside, it actually has a door. Like there's a wooden door on that wall now instead of an opening.
Okay.
They have a cave troll.
Volta, what are you doing?
I am. Merida wants to go through the door. Volta would not. We're gonna inspect. We're gonna look at what my thing was.
You donkey kicked a stone thinking it was a door. Why wouldn't you donkey kick a door
100%.
thinking it's a door?
She's gonna donkey kick the door thinking it's stone.
What? Her foot still hurts.
She's got another foot.
All right, so
At least one
you're
more foot.
Yeah,
at
that
least.
we know of.
All right, so you are checking out your object then.
Mm-hmm.
Your object is also seems to be of a wood nature. It is wooden. Sorry, let me finish my words. Wooden nature. It is a little bit of a darker wood. Actually, it's more reminiscent of very weathered wood that used to be an almost black color. It is much simpler than the one that Garrus is at. It is also has a you also find a latch on it, but it's got more of a sliding one, like it looks like it can slide. And the decorations on it actually look more along the lines of just a never-ending pattern of swirls just drawn around through it.
Okay. And I'll also begin, of course, the battle of getting my arms back out
Yeah.
of my
Okay.
shirt, because getting them in is always a lot easier than
Then getting them out. Yep.
maneuvering them out. Yeah.
Yep, that's fair. All right. While she is struggling, Trim, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm checking if I have a lockpick. I'm going to check on the door, though. That's for sure.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
All right. Come on. 8.
8.
Yeah.
It is a very unassuming wooden door that does not have a handle or any sort of latch, it appears, on this side. It literally, it's very clearly a door. It has, it is inset into the wall, but there doesn't seem to be any way at first glance to open it from this side.
Like there's no keyhole or...
Not that you can see.
Oh, yay.
Van Lemire, what are you doing?
I would like to inspect my object and try to learn its intricacies and then go back through the mirror.
Okay. Your object is a very almost driftwoody color of a gray. It is the cylinder. But it is more of a almost looks like a scroll holder. It's very got a very simple cylinder middle with a slightly larger top and a bottom, and it is outlined in silver anywhere there would be a separation in it, so like around the rims of those two sides, and a few almost like dragon scale or fish scale, very light silver pattern through the middle of it, between those two things. It also does not move if you try to pick it up. It's very solidly in the ground. But you're going to go back through the mirror without it?
Yeah, because you said it looks like it'd be like a scroll holder, like they would twist open or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back with that knowledge. I'm gonna head back through the mirror and see if I can.
Okay.
Maybe
There is
open it on the
nothing.
other side.
There is nothing stopping you. There's no reflection on this side, so you continue through the mirror. We're gonna give you time to get through it. And Garrus and Talbor, what are you guys doing?
If
heading back
I
over to the
speak,
object.
Can Garrus hear me? It's like I'm just gonna do like a quick hello.
You guys can hear Talbor loud and clear.
Okay. I'm going to. Hold on. from where I am, if I stand by the object, can I get to see Garrus, correct?
You, as of right now, you and Garrus are both standing on, we'll say, either side of the object right now.
Okay.
So what I'd like to try and do is have my hand on where the latch is and see if I can get him to superimpose himself on his side when he looks at the mirror to where his hand is where my hand is, and see if he can feel the latch.
Give me, now this one I'm going to require a performance check to see if he can get that message.
Ooh. I got a good performance. 20.
Well, Talbor, I believe you, actually Talbor,
Oh no.
Talbor, give me a straight intelligence roll, and you need to beat a 10. Half of his.
So don't whiff it. That is 10 exactly.
All right, you get the message.
Cool. I'm going to copy what he did and go over and try to see if there's a latch.
As you are fingering the side, watching the mirror, watching where his hand is, and you get your hand right where his is, you feel not quite the latch itself, but you feel your finger almost slip under something. Doesn't quite feel like a latch, but
I'm going to... Does it like slip into something or just under something?
Under, like all of a sudden where you had run your hands before and it felt solid. With this intentionality, you actually find a little bit of something that you can get your finger hooked on.
I'm going to grip it and try and lift up.
As you do, you don't feel anything on your side change. Garrus, your lid pops open.
Nice.
And inside, you see inside in this it's essentially a velvet pillow, is this round stone that, as if you're just looking at it, it's kind of grayish in color, very reflective and not like glassy and reflective, but like matte reflective. But very kind of shiny.
Matte reflective?
Like it's not like the hard, like you can see yourself in it, but it's like it has
it's
a,
like
a frosty shine to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like mini weeds.
All right. All right. What are, who's going? Let's go back up to Lynn.
Okay. I think I'm going to examine one of the unoccupied objects.
Okay. The one you find is a beautiful, almost like a redwood type box, and yours has got that. It's not as completely square as the other ones that we have seen so far are. This one has got kind of almost like a Taj Mahal type dome to it, with this tiny little, almost like a swirl feather or leaf at the top that you can almost like grab. It is, it has no adornments on it whatsoever. It is, all of its decorations are simply relief carving, and it is very simply and tastefully done, to where it's just like the tip of the, like the line inside the filigree, or a little bit of a relief carving around where it's attached, maybe around different portions that are a little bit more bulbous. It's very deliberate but simple.
Okay.
Which wall is she on?
She is on the northern wall.
Which wall was the one that Talbor opened for me?
That one's on the western wall no, I'm sorry, it's on the southern wall.
So she's directly across from me?
Yes.
South. And then
We're gonna need-
which one was Van Lemire playing with?
Here.
Where the cylinder is?
I am going to help you guys out because this is definitely reaching the point of causing a little bit of
Yeah, I was drawing a map.
Yeah, don't here. Let me help you here. It's the old map, so give me just a second here. We are going to go to
Map drawing music.
Do 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 do
actually, let's see if it's
do.
on,
That's less
and
map
it's-
drawing music.
Ba-da-da-da.
Oh, it's Mario Paint.
actually don't have the objects in here. I just have where you guys are. So
I was near the door. I don't know where the door is. Oh, it's there.
right here. Yep. The only downside to this is I only have the one room. So I'm actually, if you're in the main room, I'm going to remove you. Which is why I was trying to avoid using the map as much as I could.
Is the door on this side, or is the door mirrored over? Wouldn't that side be where we were in the main room, where the door is, or is the door in the same place in this reality?
It's in the same place. Oh, that one.
So
No,
even
yeah.
though all of the objects are wacky reverse mirror world, the door is not.
Nothing's reversed.
You
The
know, it would
only
have
thing
to be
is-
when we're looking at it when we go through, right?
So if you're okay, so just for instance, okay, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Just for visual sake, and I'll remove it in a second. Talbor is actually like here.
But on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, with the object here. Like you guys, with you both looking at the mirror, you see each other. So it's not
it's not a straight through. It's an actual
Right.
mirror reverse.
right. Just acts more like a window on your side in that you don't have a reflection, but he does from his side.
Okay.
Okay, so let me remove Noctis for now, or sorry, Talbor. Maybe. Okay. Okay. So we are at trim now, correct?
Yeah. So,
And I know the other thing is that this map doesn't fit in the
oh,
The space you have available.
yeah. So we're gonna have to do some moving as we talk, but okay. All right, Trim, what are you doing?
yeah, I'm going to because I saw that Garrus was able to retrieve a pouch. All right, so I'm gonna
he hasn't picked it.
go.
Just so you know, he hasn't picked it up yet.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope. Well, you didn't say you did, so I was not assuming
Okay.
that yet.
Well,
So
I
we'll
did.
do it. We'll do it on your next round.
okay.
All right, Trim.
Do it now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go back toward the mirror and tell Valta we'll try to do what Garrus and Talbor just did. So I'll go toward like on the other side to an object that I can see through the
Okay.
mirror.
Okay, so you can only see this one object because this is the way the mirror is actually facing right now. No,
Yeah.
No. Right now it's facing Garrus.
Oh, it's facing south. Yeah,
It's
because
facing south.
they
So
were
you can't-
picking that item.
Right. So you can't see it with its current orientation.
Oh, okay.
You can only see the
So-
one that they have.
We just need to like move the mirror.
Yeah, I'll move the mirror. Just point at the one that you want me to point it at.
All right. We just point at the next one. Like I'm not going to turn we're not going to turn the mirror all the way back. Like just like point
Yeah.
to the next one and.
Okay.
And where
so
was the one that Van Lemire went to?
Van Lemire went to
The cylindrical one.
we'll say it's well, because this is a rug, it's like right here.
Southwest. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll go to the just the next one.
So there's one here where she's standing because you were standing at one, right? And where
Yeah.
they are in the room is where they are in the other room.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is not. So the only one that's been opened is the one down here so far. So do you want to go to this one? Or are you going to go
Yes.
around? Because they're looking this way right now. Do you want to go to this one?
Well, if Van Lemire is already at one, can we just aim it at Van Lemire and do his
Yeah. So we'll say, if you want to. This is Trim's turn. So
Yeah, and I'll use my turn as the mirror mover.
okay. All right. So you're going to move it to face Van Lemire. Van Lemire, you've gone through and you're now standing by this one here, right?
Yep, I was heading toward my cylindrical one.
Okay, cylindrical one is around here. Then Trim, what are you doing? Are you going to go join him? You said.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the next one.
The next one. So you're going to go actually.
So Van Lemire and Valta can each like take care of that one, and when they're done, they can move the mirror toward me, and we can do like that one.
Well, you were standing by one that's unopened. Do you want to stay there, or do you want to come over to the next one over here?
I was by the door though.
There's
There's
two.
one. Yeah, there's two on that wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's one by the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one where I was standing.
Right now, everybody is by one, if that helps. Because I didn't grab images for this, so everybody is by one right now.
And there's one that's not being.
Because yeah, it's
That's opposite that rock, right? To the southwest.
yeah, it's like there.
Wait, but which side is the Van Lemire is as went back to the mirror side, right? He's not on the window side anymore.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, he's back in the real world.
All right. Also, if Valta is moving the mirror, I can go with. I can stay on the window side and do the thing with Van Lemire.
Van Lemire's one, I think, was a like a twist top. So you can get the thing out after he twists it open. Yeah.
All right, you're being the object.
Okay. Blue means it's done.
All right. So I'm gonna move to the one where Van Lemire is on the other side, so we can both do the thing.
All right, so he's on. I'll leave everybody up, just to help. I don't know what's more helpful for you guys, but I'm gonna leave everybody up, and you just remember which room you're in, basically. Okay.
That works.
So you're in the mirror. You're in the real world. All right, Van Lemire, what are you doing?
I'm gonna just kind of close my eyes and like feel around this cylindrical sort of object and see if I like from my memory find where the twisty top thing is and kind of try to untwist it and pull as if I'm actually standing on the other side, but here.
You can see in the mirror because they turned it to face you, so you can see your object. So you look in the mirror, you can twist it. As it twists, it does actually. You don't feel it per se. You're more or less just kind of almost like caressing a orb is what it almost feels like. Now that you know what you're looking at, you can feel it. You don't feel it move under your hand. Trim, you see the shift on your side. You see
All right,
it
so it's
start to
unscrewing.
spin. Well, you think. That you see movement and his hand moving.
All right.
If you don't intervene, he keeps twisting, and you start to see it kind of wobble.
Yeah, I'm helping, picking up, trying to twist and remove.
And eventually he gets one more motion and it comes off in your hand. And in yours.
All right.
You look down in yours and you see a it's kind of snug, but you can just get your fingers around. It is another one of those orbs, very much like the one in Garrus's box, that you can, if you were to get your fingers in, you could get it out, but it's pretty much the size of that cylinder.
All right, I pick it up.
All right, you have it in your hands, Garrus, as you have also picked yours up. As you look at it, it's not exactly perfectly shaped. It's not like a perfect sphere or a glass ball or anything like that, but it is very cold to the touch, and it has a bit of a swirl or a movement on the inside that it's just opaque enough that you can't make out what it is, but it kind of reminds you of the floor in the other room. And as as it shifts, you every now and then in the swirl of the movement, you catch a hint of a very vibrant but very quick blue. Both of yours are the same. All right.
Okay.
So that is another one done. Okay. Let's go to and if it's okay, I'm going to skip the ones that are done unless you guys tell me you want to move. Or you guys can step in and let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Van Lemire, what are you doing right now? Well, you just helped. Talbor, what are you doing?
I'm going to move back closer to the mirror so I can have a better view as to what's going on inside.
Okay, so it's facing this wall. I can change this orientation, so right now it's the correct orientation. So we're gonna put you kind of like in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Your reflection meets you. You're trying to look past yourself, but you can see around you, so to speak. What are you looking for?
Nothing in particular, kind of just wanting to watch my party members figure theirs out.
Okay. Garrus, what are you doing?
Gonna head back to the mirror so that Talbor can see me and point toward the next one to go to.
This one or this one?
Sure, that one.
This one here?
The next one in order that hasn't been opened yet.
Yeah, because we're turning this way, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier. Keep turning in the same direction.
So you both are standing, your reflections are also standing in the mirror. No. You're on the inside.
I'm aiming at the object, so he would just see me pointing towards where it is.
Okay, so I'm actually going to put so you're kind of more or less there, pointing.
To him, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
To me, I'm standing exactly where he is, maybe a little bit in front of him.
Right.
Taking and understanding the gesture, I'm going to head over to that spot.
Okay.
Yep, and I'll move the mirror.
I go with him.
Okay. Lynn, what are you doing? I
think I'll take my object to the mirror as well.
Your object does not move.
Oh, then I want to examine it to see if it has like any latches or openings or anything.
Have I given you a description of yours yet?
You give me like up the top, I think.
Okay.
You know, like the decoration.
You had the
Taj
slide.
Mahal one.
The Taj Mahal one. Thank you. I should
yeah.
have written this down. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually making these description ups as we go because I didn't think that far ahead. But your pointed filigree. You're looking for a way to open it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For yours, you have these across the front there is a series of circles, and give me a investigation check real quick.
Seven.
7. You don't see anything particularly special about them, except for the fact that they are only on the front of your box, and they are more deeply reliefed than the rest of the detailing on this box. And there are 4 of them evenly spaced across the front in a line.
So are they like indents in the box? The object?
No, they look
Or
like
do they
carved. They
come
look
out?
like nope. It looks like like the rest of the carving work, like decoration, except for they're just circles instead of swirls or but they are just more deeply carved in. Like the edges are more deeply carved in than the rest of the decoration. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with Van Lemire. What are you doing?
I am kind of like, I'm gonna actually poke my head back in the mirror humbly.
Okay.
And say, hey guys, I think if we open them on this side, it opens it on your side.
I shove a ball in his face.
And then I'm gonna say, where should I go so we can speed up the process? Because we can't hear them on our side, but they can hear us, so that's why I'm putting my head through.
The one opposite, like, because oh yeah, wait, Lynn is on the window side, right? Like,
yes.
she can see.
So
right.
everyone is window side except for Van Lemire and Talbor. Van Lemire, you can't hear them; they can hear you.
He stuck his head through.
Into the mirror. I put it in so they can hear me and I can hear them.
Okay.
And I gave him the ball.
If I'm allowed to do that.
And you should. Yeah, I will allow it. You did get a ball to the face when you did. Like.
Behold.
Kind of pushes you back out.
Oh, that's shiny. Is that what was inside the thing?
That was inside the one that Talbor opened. But basically.
Cool. Yeah, let's get the rest of these things.
Trim has the next one.
Yeah, so maybe you can go. I point to Van Lemire. I point to where Lynn is. Try to go open this one with Lynn.
Lynn, what does it look like I need to do to open it?
No, wait. Like, go toward there while Talbor and Garrus open the next one, so you'll be at the right position.
But I can't hear you if I'm on this side, so you got to tell me what to do before I go there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to the mirror.
When the mirror aims at Lynn, follow her hand motions. She'll show you how to do it.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. That's a great idea.
I'll move the mirror to you.
Well, to Talbor.
Talbor first. I'm running over by Lynn now.
Yeah. Move the mirror when it's time.
Perfect.
Okay. Garrus
and then
Talbor.
Trim, do you want to go to the one catty corner to you across the way? You can take care of the next one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna aim to the next one after that. Exactly.
Okay.
I'm over with Talbor now.
All right.
Just
what are you guys
on the
doing?
other world. I'm examining the box, whatever this is.
So from your side, I don't remember which one this was. We'll say this one was the one that Trim got. Yes. Trim's was did we describe Trim's?
I think you did. You said it was like a darker wood something.
Okay.
I only have a
this
description
was the
of
one with
3
the
of them,
sliding.
so I don't know.
This one
This
was
one
the
had a
sliding,
slider.
sliding
Had a
slide. Yeah,
slider.
yeah. It has a bar with a little square with little ridges in it. It looks like a track. Honestly, like you could see that from the mirror if you wanted to.
I show him the place to grab and make a sliding motion.
Okay.
Right, Tabor.
I'm going to do the same thing that we did with the first box.
Okay, just as before. You don't feel anything. You feel this almost like a stone coldness under your hand, and it feels like you're just kind of running your hand across stone. Garrus, you notice the latch slide.
Cool. I open.
Okay, it gives you no resistance. You open it, and there is a third orb, very much like the
Yoink.
one you have. All
A
right, so now you're
new
holding
hand touches the beacon.
two. So are you holding 2 of them now?
No, I gave one to Van Lemire.
That's right. You shoved it at him. Okay. All right. Same thing. You look at it. It looks very much like the others. They're all unique so far in their like outer shell shape, just in that they're very kind of roughly hewn.
Okay.
But
I walk back over to the mirror and see if I can put my hand through with it to see if Volta can pick it up.
Volta's on your side.
I thought Volta was on the other side.
No, I'm moving it from in here.
Oh,
From-
okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I just stick my hand in and wait.
So Tabor, you it looks like he's just holding the orb towards you.
I guess I'm gonna take it, or try to.
You are able to take it.
Cool.
Give him a nice little like high five as you do. Like take it, high five. All right.
And then I'll move to the unoccupied, unopened mirror and wait my turn.
Okay. Lynn and Van Lemire. Actually, Volta, are you gonna go ahead and shift it?
Volta, move.
Yeah. Moving
that
the mirror.
mirror.
All right, I yell. I'm standing by this invisible box thing. Just show me what to do, and I will copy you.
All right.
Okay, so I think I'm going to stick my fingers onto the circles, like they're buttons, but I don't have enough fingers for that can reach. I only
Okay.
have 3 fingers,
Okay.
but maybe he can get what I mean. To push them in like buttons.
All right.
But
Van Lemire, give me a performance check.
All right. 16.
16. All right. You cannot feel what you're seeing in the mirror. You can see a little bit of that relief. It is at a pretty great distance at this point. It's pretty far away, but you see what she's doing, and you try your best to copy. And after a minute of finagling your fingers around and trying to match, and you two coordinating your movements, Lynn, you hear a little click.
Oh. I think I'll try to open it up.
All right. You go to push against the dome top shape, and it actually shifts as if you could pick the whole thing up. No, I'm sorry. Forgot you guys cannot interact on this side. No, you can interact on this side. Hold on, I'm backwards. I'm so tired.
I'm on the invisible side. She's
yeah.
on the yeah.
Yeah. You heard the click, but you still cannot interact with it.
Hmm.
I'm kind of looking. I'm like, what's next? You gotta pantomime because I can't hear you, but you can hear me.
I think.
To show him to open the lid.
Yeah.
So
Is
I
there anything
turn
that
it
I
down.
can push apart? Now that it's clicked.
You cannot
Or-
interact on your side. It just, you heard a click. And what do you do with it?
I think I'll try to slide the bottom and top apart, like opposite directions.
On
or
your
motion,
side,
as if I can do that.
as if you can do that. Van Lemire, you see her trying to slide the top and the bottom apart.
So I start
It-
doing that.
It shifts and slides with his motions until you see it fall to the floor. And inside, you too have a glassy orb.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, we did it. Teamwork.
There you go. All right. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. We're going to go ahead. Volta, I'm assuming you are rotating the mirror.
Yep, I am.
Okay. This now gives us Trim and Trim's turn. Who's helping Trim?
Yeah, I don't know.
Between Talbor and Van Lemire, who's going to run over and help Trim?
I guess I will.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
I've already helped with 2 of these, so like.
Well, there's only two of you guys over there, so it makes sense.
I'll run to the other one then. That isn't the one that he's at, so that way I'm ready.
Okay.
Between the 2 of us, I.
And I'm gonna just start doing this, like pretending like I'm opening all sorts of different types of boxes and see if one just like opens.
Okay. Let's do Talbor and Trim first.
All right.
I don't believe we have described these two.
No.
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 Okay. I knew I was coming up to ones I hadn't described. Okay. For this one, guys, you have actually a very unassuming treasure chest with it actually looks like a treasure chest complete with a latch.
It's a minute. I take my dagger out and I stab it.
As you are angrily stabbing this thing, Talbor, on your side, you kind of feel like this little bit of a vibration, like from the object as she's hitting it. Like it's just like you feel it quiver a little bit.
I'm going to shift my gaze, like do a 180, like turn my head and just look as to what she's doing.
You tried to do the same thing.
And I'm just gonna question it and then just go back. I'm waiting for her to figure her life out.
I was just making.
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
question
now that
all
I
of her
know-
life choices.
Yeah. Now that I know that it's not a mimic, I'm gonna try to see like. I'm gonna, get out of the way and show him to.
All right. She is showing what you see in the mirror is very much a treasure chest with a bit of a latch on it that looks like it might be a lock. Maybe requires something.
I'm going to at least try. I'll just try unlatching it. See if that works to start
Alright.
with.
As you are running your fingers around where you're looking and you're feeling for that latch to see if you can find it, this is the first time this object has been examined, and you actually feel a little bit of an indent on this side.
All right. I'm going to gesture towards Trim and be like, is this there as well?
Does it seem there?
You can see what she sees.
Okay.
The
It's like,
indent.
I assume that what she Well, I feel she also feels. If
Yes.
she did that.
Yes. And when you look up in the mirror to look at her, you notice that your finger is hovering right over where the keyhole, what you assume to be a keyhole would be.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to try and pry it open. If that doesn't work, I'm going to try bashing it with like the butt of my warhammer.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
As you swing that hammer, roll an attack on it.
Let's see. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
It absolutely hits. Roll your damage.
That's going to be 6 damage.
6 damage. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage just as the immovable force you just hit kind of travels back up the hammer and stings your hand.
Just gonna...
Trim, your object on your side gives a really hard shudder, and you watch as that brass lock, so to speak, just cracks and crumbles and falls to the ground.
Oh. So
Listen,
I show him
kids.
to open the lid.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
Is that
I'm
the one that
gonna-
Volta kicked earlier?
I'm not sure. It might. I think the one that you guys are at is the one that Volta kicked.
Okay.
I'm going to, go ahead and help her open it.
Okay, you follow her hand motions and just kind of like rub the top of this curve that you feel. And Trim, it does actually open on your side. And you also now have access to an orb. Okay.
All right, I pick it up.
Orb.
Okay.
Orb.
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 All right. The last one. What are you guys
What's
doing?
it look like?
What does it look like?
Is it damaged from Volta's kick?
You are looking at what essentially could just be a crate in any other life. Kind of sturdy, very thick walled, not super big, right about knee height. Does have a very solid crack in the side where the wood has started to splinter from that kick that Volta gave it. But
Kick it
otherwise
again.
it is a rather solid crate.
And is Talbor here with me at this one, or is Van Lemire here with me at this one?
I'm here.
Okay.
It's pandemic.
I'm
here.
sorry.
I'm going to. Well, I'm just making sure I know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna pantomime doing a donkey kick at it. Continue with the violence. That seems to be the right answer.
Right.
Don't make me use any healing spells.
Yeah, all the damage this campaign has been self-inflicted. 100% except for the 2 points from
yell.
Dragon.
I yell.
Yeah.
Does it look like it would be better to use my foot or like a rapier?
Your head.
Yeah, I pantomime a blunt object. Like,
Talbor, do you have anything that's like maybe better for breaking a crate?
I'm gonna come over and just tell me where to swing.
Just right here in this vicinity, right here.
I'm just pointing.
I'm just gonna swing where I'm told.
Okay. Is it? Oh, Talbor's helping. Okay. Don't ask. Go ahead and roll your attack.
16
Okay.
Warhammer damage to a crate.
16
with
hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. This time you take 2 points just for, again, the reverberation there. And on Garrus's side, it not only splinters, it absolutely shatters and the orb shoots across the room to the far corner.
Oops.
It actually would hit. It would hit Trim.
Oh, come on! I knew it!
Trim,
Oops.
make a.
And the game of golf was invented at the same time.
You can you
Right
You
in
can-
the face!
Trim, you can either make a dexterity saving throw to try to dodge out of the way, or make an athletics check to try to catch it. Your choice.
I'm getting out of the way, like, no.
Okay.
No! 11.
11.
Should've
You
caught
needed
it.
a 10. You needed a 10. You
Oh,
dodge out of the way just as it flies past, and it flies up into the I'm sorry. I am assuming that Tabor joined on this side. It is flew up into this top north holy cow, northeastern corner. There we go. I
Beside
could
Lynn.
not do that.
All right.
Yes. You hear the shatter of bones as it crashes into something, and the crunch of and a crunch as it rolls.
Oh.
So
Brought to you by Crunchyroll.
so on the map up where it kind of looks like a snowman and the little mouse and the plus symbol, is that what I'm seeing there?
That's my
Oh,
that's my mouse.
that's our cursor.
But yeah, up there where the snowman is, that's where it landed.
Yes.
I'll walk over to it,
Okay. As you start to approach,
shaking my head at Trim the whole time.
as you approach, you notice that the snowman is in fact the remains of a skeleton.
Quite dead.
Very clear,
The
very
remains of
clear,
a
very
remains.
dead. And there is a very strong crunch under your foot. The orb is just laying on the ground. You can easily retrieve it, but it is very crunchy underfoot right now.
Crunchy, ice crunchy, crunchy, bone crunchy.
Investigation
Crunchy,
check.
whatever Talbor's eating crunchy.
Yeah.
Yes, Aldor snack crunchy.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
The tiniest of d20s. 16?
16. You bend down as you pick up the orb, and in your hand you feel feels like shards of ice, the same as Lynn found earlier. It is very cold to the touch, and as you pick up the orb, you have the comparison. It actually has the same kind of matte finish as this orb in your hand. But
Okay.
you look at the orb, and the orb is fine. There is no shown no cracks that you can see right off. No, it looks fine
scuffs,
in your
no.
hand.
Cool.
Okay. About this time, Talbor and Vanlamir, you start to feel and hear a rumble through the cavern. It's deep, it's guttural, you feel it in your chest and your bone, but you don't see anything.
You guys, it's rumbling.
Feel it in
Am
my
I
finger.
able to figure out where this originates from?
Give me a perception check.
Let's see. That's going
I
to
don't
be
know
a
if you wanna
9.
That's gonna be a 9.
Stay in the...
As far as you can tell, it mostly just feels like it feels a cavern. But it does kind of, where you're standing, kind of pull on your left side a bit.
You said the left side?
Yeah, to the west. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go take a very quick peek out through the crevice that we came through.
Okay. As you look through, give me a perception check this time. While he's looking, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna go back to the mirror and hand the next ball through.
To that would be Vanlamir.
I'm here, I'm grabbing, I'm like, quick, hand him over.
Right. What's
That's
everybody else?
four balls pushed through.
Okay. right. Everybody else just staying.
I'll put my ball through too.
Everybody's giving theirs to Van Lemire? Are you collecting them?
Don't give the kid all of them.
They are like grapefruit sized, just so you know.
I start juggling them with my bard juggling skills in order to hold them all.
I would imagine you could set them down.
Put them in your pocket.
I
Or
could.
something.
Give me an athletics check.
What the? Athletics.
I feel like it would be
Clearly
more like
performance.
acrobatics.
I was trying to say, okay, you.
I mean, if I knew that you were gonna do a strength check, I wouldn't have done it.
That's true. That's true. Okay,
That's why I do
dexterity.
When I juggle a 40-pound ball.
Give me a dexterity roll. A roll
Wait,
with
they're
your
40
dexterity.
pounds? Wait, hold on. They're 40
No, they're not
pounds
40
each.
pounds. It's just 40 pounds of ball. There's
Okay.
they're 10 pounds each.
That's a 17.
Okay. You managed to juggle. You're not getting any more.
Like, hey!
You're not getting any more the way though. You cannot take any more. Until you stop juggling. Tabor, you glance out and you're facing that. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this map again. You're facing that nope, hold on. That's not what I meant. Now we can hide the map. There we go. You're facing that the curve of that shelf, remember? The 30-foot cliff. And you see that the dragon has perched up on top of the cliff, and it is looking a little bit agitated, doing a little bit of pacing, a little bit of swaying, and it's looking right at you.
I'm gonna come back over, tell that to the party.
Okay.
And ask, do you think I should come join you guys?
Van Lemire, make a wisdom saving throw for me. At disadvantage.
Ooh.
Disadvantage.
Scary.
Is this okay? If it's charmed, I have advantage against it. But
So, flat roll.
oh, ooh, okay.
Scary.
12.
Yeah.
He, as he's juggling, starts shuffling towards the door.
He doesn't stop juggling.
Yep.
Can I try and stop him?
You are currently shouting through the mirror.
I mean, I'm just speaking. Oh wait, yeah, no, hold on. Because if I'm wanting a response, then yeah, I'll have to go through the mirror.
Do
I mean,
we
you would-
see this happening?
You guys can see him. He's standing in front of the. Well, actually, no. He has moved beyond the mirror and towards the door. The mirror is currently facing the other wall.
We see him juggling and then walking away with the juggle. That's what we saw, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not knowing anything about it and not really thinking too much of that, I'm gonna go check the door on our side.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Talbor. You have relayed your message. Have you relayed your message? You've relayed your message, yeah?
Yes.
You asked a question. All right, Garrus, what'd you get? 11. It's a door with no handle or any other sort of adornment on this side.
Sure does look like it could use a donkey kick.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll say we should probably all be in here, and I'll go for a donkey kick to the door.
All right. Van Lemire was holding 4 of the orbs, right?
Yeah, I have
Garrett?
one.
I
Ken has
also
one,
have one.
And Talbor. Okay, just trying to keep track of them. Volta, give me a roll an attack.
Absolutely. These dice are really hard to read. Why did I choose them? 16.
16. 16 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Still an unarmed strike.
Yes.
3.
If that's what you made, yes.
Yeah, I'm just kicking it.
Yeah.
3.
The door gives a little bit of a shudder, but doesn't budge. You did you made contact with the door, but it's a very secure door. All right, Van Lemire, you are almost to the door. One more turn, and you will be out the door.
Do I get a chance to like save against whatever charm effect that I'm having, or
you can
like an initiative order or anything like that?
Actually, let's see. Lynn and Trim, what are you doing right now?
I'm gonna ask Lynn if she wants to either give me the rock or wants to come with me. Like go back to the first room with the thingy.
I'll go back to the first room.
Okay.
All right, let's go with. Oh no, wait. You don't have the rock. It's Talbor.
Yeah, Talbor has it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well,
so
anyway,
you guys
I'm
are
gonna
going
cross. I'm gonna cross the mirror. Well,
Okay.
my goal is to go like bring the rest of the rock to the pedestal.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Because
tell
I'm
my
thinking
unseen
that's
servant to
where
go
they
with
go.
her.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take my drink
Before we
across
do
too.
that, we already know that Fanny Boy over here is moving Without-
Yes.
without any of us.
You know, but
True.
we weren't like oriented correctly to see that.
Well, you guys saw him move out of sight. Talbor's the only one who knows he's moving towards the door.
All right.
Are you crossing back into the? I'm going to call it the material plane, the mirror side.
Yeah, I'm crossing the mirror with my stone to
Okay.
go toward the pillars.
Once you're back in, I'm gonna take a look and notice that Fanboy is not here.
You could still
So-
see him. He's just walking.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
juggling, walking out the door, towards the door. He's almost to the door.
I'm going to quickly call his name and be like, Thanolin, what are you doing?
Van Lemire, make a charisma saving throw.
That is a nat 20
Nat
Oh,
20.
Ooh.
You,
Like, come on.
plus 6.
yeah, plus 6.
That's your big stack.
You're just kind of, you realize that you find yourself by the door, and you were going to walk towards the pedestal, but you can now stop if you want to.
I can stop if I want. Something was drawing me toward the pedestal. I'm going to stop juggling now, and I kind of like,
Yep.
and like kind of catch them all and like set them on the floor. What are we doing? What are we
Talbor
doing
and
here,
Trim.
guys?
Talbor and Trim, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Flat-
yeah.
flat
And,
roll.
Okay,
while
that's one
they're
of the things
rolling,
I'm
it's
good at.
midnight.
Huh? Okay.
It is
What are you?
midnight.
Say again.
It's midnight.
Yeah. I know. I got it.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Okay. You're fine.
Nat
Trim?
20!
Nat Troy, you're fine.
Nice.
All right.
Get screwed.
All right.
I'm going to explain to Than. Actually, no, never mind. Going back over to the mirror, I'm going to peek my head in humbly and ask if there's any status changes over on this side.
None yet. We're just trying to get through this door. See if
Have
there's a
you
mirror chamber here as well.
have you tried just like pushing it open?
Well, there's no handle, and kicking it open didn't work, so I doubt pushing it open would.
Have you tried asking it nicely?
Why don't you come do it for us?
Well,
Mister
I'm just
thinks he
gonna
knows everything.
look over my shoulder at Thanolin.
who?
Seeing as he was moving, Lemire, sorry. Seeing as he was
Attracted.
moving against his will,
You don't know that.
I think it would be.
Yeah,
Well,
you.
He
That's
said
Mega
that.
Gaming.
I said I was being
Oh.
drawn to the pedestal. What are we doing?
Does he know that he was being drawn to the pedestal?
He knows that he was already moving in that direction, and he's left with the feeling that that was where he was going.
Was
You
it
just
was I
now-
charmed specifically?
You don't know.
Oh. 'Cause if it was charmed, then I do know that I'm charmed.
Yeah, when it's a spell and it ends, the person know that they've been charmed.
You
Unless
know,
it was.
you know you
something
were
different.
influenced. You know you were influenced.
Right. So I could. Yeah. I know I was influenced, but I don't know how strongly I mentioned that though either.
Crap, I
Okay,
thought that was the way to open the door, so now,
Well,
so we shouldn't go put
That
the
seems
thing
super sus.
in the pedestal, right?
The thing
I,
You
I
are-
think we should put the things in the pedestal.
the way I see it is the dragon told us to run. It swiped at Valta. We don't know if it's more good aligned with us or bad aligned. So,
At
Or
this
is it
moment-
trying to get
Van
us to
Lemire.
do something that it cannot do itself?
At this moment, Van Lemire, make a dexterity saving throw.
Jeez. All right. Nat 20
Nat 20.
Oh,
You
with a +4, so 24.
you are standing here watching the interaction from behind, like you're looking at the backside of the mirror, and you feel this like change in the room, and you dodge, like almost flinch out of the way just as a giant clawed hand sweeps in and sweeps the 4 orbs at your feet out into the main room, just barely missing you.
Whoa. That was close. The orbs are gone.
Now I want to help that dragon even less.
I think the dragon wants them. I think we should give the dragon what it wants.
question is, why does it want them?
Yeah.
The eggs, of course.
Yeah, but giving
know.
them over is probably the safe one.
It was a
Talbor,
Metroid.
Talbor and Trim, make a wisdom saving throw.
Again? Oh, because we're still holding it.
That's a 7.
Oh no. 3.
All right, you both just turn. Trim, you walk through the mirror and you both start heading towards the door.
I see her do that and tell the
Whoa,
unseen
wait.
servant to take the ball from her.
Okay.
Okay.
Your unseen make a Trim, make a
Contested strength?
a strength saving throw. Yep. Yeah, contested. Garrus, does your friend have a stat block?
Yes.
Your
Give
friend's
me a second.
strength roll.
Alright, that's time to roll bad now, please. Ah, you.
Thank goodness natural 20 because he's got a strength of 2.
Yeah, because I had a dirty 20.
You had a dirty 20. Wait,
I
is
had
it
a dirty 20, and he has 22.
I have a natural 20. He has a strength of 2. So it's a negative. But it's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
Oh.
In a contested strength, does that matter? That's a
Natural
nat
20 should still win.
Yeah, natural.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll go with
it
that.
depends.
We'll-
It depends
we'll-
on how you want to roll it, but
I will-
typically the nat 20 would win.
I'll allow it. Your friend manages to take the ball, Trim, you're gonna
Ooh.
keep walking. Talbor is still walking.
I tell the dude to set the ball down behind the mirror.
Okay, he does so.
I'll come back through the mirror. Dang it.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I bring my cat back into this reality directly in front of Talbor and have him jump into his face and kind of scratch a little bit.
Roll an attack for your cat.
Cat can't actually make an attack. He's just going to jump on him.
He has a...
He does not have that. As a familiar, he doesn't have that.
I was giving you the cat stats, which has a claws action.
Sure, but the familiar doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, the familiar is unable to attack.
Correct.
Then...
What the familiar can do is make a touch attack for me if I want to cast a spell, which I'm not doing, but it can just jump on him.
Okay, it jumps on him.
It's going to just do kitty cat claws like meeting, but in this
Directly into the jugular.
In this general area, very uncomfortable. What your cat was doing to you not too long ago. Get up into your headphones.
Talbor, as there is no damage dealt, he keeps walking, and he almost doesn't even really need to be able to see through the cat's body. He just knows where he's going.
Okay, I'm gonna see all this going down, and having the knowledge that I was being compelled, I am going to just jump onto Talbor and try to wrestle him down to the ground.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna sweep the leg.
All right, so that would be an unarmed strike.
Yes.
Good luck.
Unarmed strike. That is going to be a 15.
That does not hit.
Uh-oh.
He steps as he's walking. Your foot goes right under his stride.
Fine. Make me use magic on him.
Talbor is at the door, about to cross through.
Shocking grasp.
All right, roll your. Is that an attack or is that a saving? Or is it a direct hit?
22 to hit.
That hits.
All right, roll your damage.
6 points of electrical damage or lightning damage or whatever.
And Talbor, make a wisdom saving throw. No, sorry, charisma saving throw. To break.
That is a 13.
He takes the damage and keeps walking.
Okay, at this point, Volta, who still can't really tell what's going on, but can hear it all, is gonna say, am I still trying to kick this door down?
Yes.
Okay.
You cannot
Roll
hear
attack.
anybody from the other side of the mirror, though.
Well, I thought there were still some people on this side.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I walked across.
You're with
I
You're
Lynn.
the only
I
one
can't hear
over
you.
there.
Yeah.
At this
Oh,
point.
You'd have to
with
stick-
Lynn.
you'd
No,
have to
Lynn's
stick
over
your
there.
head through.
Wait, no, yeah, Lynn's there too.
I
Oh,
thought
we
she
all
came through.
crossed.
Yeah, I thought she went through with
Oh,
Trim.
she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went with Trim.
Oh, so Volta's
Oh,
by
okay.
herself.
So you're by
okay.
yourself
Well,
kicking a
I'm just
door.
holding the mirror.
Oh, I didn't realize I was by myself. They can handle it. They can handle it. I'm gonna keep trying to kick this door down.
Okay.
Do we need to
roll
roll an
attacks for
initiative
the-
here, or
If Talbor
I'm
makes
going
it
to
through
cast
the
another
door,
spell, another
if
cantrip
Talbor-
if I can.
when Talbor comes up, if he doesn't fail his wisdom, we will be in initiative.
Okay.
Or if he doesn't make his
Okay,
charisma. So, but Volta's turn right now, just real quick. Let Volta go.
Okay.
Roll your
Yeah.
attack.
$22
22 hits. Roll your damage.
for another 3.
Another 3 damage. It shudders. There's a little bit more of a splinter. You get just from the impact you made that there's a gust of air, like it blows the dust across the floor. But it still stands. Lynn, what are you
Have
doing?
you considered stabbing it or chopping with your sword?
Talbor, you're not here.
I know.
Lynn, what
you
are you
see,
doing?
I have, but she hasn't.
What are we
She
trying
thought a second
to-
one would do it.
Let
What are we
Layton
trying
go.
to knock down again?
Well,
or-
Volta is in the mirror side trying to break down the door the same door that Talbor's about to walk through in the real world side. Except for
Okay,
hers has
and
a
the-
door. But
And the
you're
rest
on
of us are trying to
stop Talbor.
Stop him or get the
Yeah.
ball from him.
Okay, I'm gonna send my Drake towards Talbor to pounce on him and hopefully knock him down.
All right, roll your Drake's attack.
Oh, I gotta find that. Where would I find that?
That is probably not going to be on your character sheet.
I don't have one for your Drake either.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
It has a-
Here, we had it pinned in the chat.
I've got it right here. You have a attack of. Well, you have a bite, is what you can do.
Yeah. I
Uh,
can't pounce. Can I just like send him to knock him down?
you send him to him. The bite has 5 foot range here, and let me send this to you real quick.
So,
Yeah.
are we trying
I-
to like?
Would
I
do it.
think
Kill?
that she could
Probably?
probably have her Drake try and grapple.
I
me.
would think grapple would be, yeah.
It would be a grapple action.
He only has a. I mean, you can. I'll allow it. There's no. Make a send. Okay, he has a strength of a +3, so send. So you're sending him to Talbor. Make a strength throw. And so basically, roll your d20 and add 3 to it. Talbor, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you dodge it.
Oh boy, I got 5.
You just
I
gotta beat
got
5.
an 8.
He beats it.
I
He
have
beats it.
absolutely no bonuses to Dex. I want to make that very clear.
So your little Drake goes flying. He's skittering as fast as he can. He goes to grapple and he slides right past him. Just misses completely.
Oh no.
Okay.
I believe we are up to Talbor. Talbor, make one final charisma saving throw.
Oh wait, I haven't done another. Oh, because I wasn't attacked or.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is an 18.
You stop just short of the door. Same thing.
Sorry, bro.
You feel very much, you knew where you're going. You don't know exactly why. You just were walking out to the pedestals.
Why don't you bring that back this way, though, real quick, before the dragon sweeps it away?
Yeah.
I'm
quick,
just
quick.
going to like roll it towards them.
Real quick.
As you do, hold on. As you do, the same clawed hand reaches in to swipe at you. Make a dexterity saving throw. You still have the orb. Or let's do
Okay.
this. You can make a dexterity saving throw to dodge and hold the orb, or you can use a let's use a athletics check to get the orb away from you before you take a hit.
We'll go for the athletics part.
Okay.
That's going to be a 16.
16. Okay. Natural 20. You take the full hit, and it was just fast enough that when you went to go toss the orb, the hand pins it to you and shoves both you and the orb out the door.
Oh.
It is
Oh,
a
bye.
sweep. It is a sweep. You are sent sliding across the ice.
Did you
run
already make
in-
the attack roll to hit him before?
Nope, that's a different roll.
Okay.
I've been rolling this whole time.
Well, yeah,
You-
that's why I'm asking, because there was
No.
a roll that
Nope.
made him do the check.
There was a roll for him to do a check, but my swipe hit. I was basically doing a strength check against whatever he rolled to see if, or a dexterity check against whatever he rolled to see if I'd hit it.
Okay.
Contested, yeah.
I'm dragon. But my roll beat him. And I don't know if that mechanic is correct. That's just how it made sense in my brain at the time because it was contested. But you go sliding. You slide into the 5 other orbs or the 4 other orbs. So now you have 5 of them on out in the main area. The dragon is standing. He's still kind of perched. He's big. He's still kind of perched on the ledge, but he's got like 1 foot on the ice and 1 foot where, poised where he just swiped you out. He's not in any position to make an immediate move, but he is now low and like looking at you, but also between you and the door now. I do now need everybody to roll initiative to figure out what you guys are doing, except for Volta. You'll be last until you enter the room. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Am
We
I
go this
still
entire
charmed?
encounter, and Volta's just not here.
Yeah.
Am I still charmed?
Just so mad at the
Yeah,
door.
you were still walking, I thought.
You failed your charm.
Well, she never got a second roll.
No,
Yeah, I only
so
rolled
she's
1.
still walking. She just doesn't have an orb, right?
But did she get?
Yeah.
Should she have an opportunity
I'm-
to?
I'm asking if that's what we said. She's still walking, but
Yes.
okay.
That's
then,
what you told her.
Then yes, you still go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me. A charisma saving throw.
14.
You're still walking.
Oh god.
So don't hold your initiative. Go ahead and roll, but hold your initiative. Same with you, Volta. Go ahead and roll, but hold it. You guys are not in the initiative right now. Trim, you will roll for your check unless something happens at the end of the turn, at the end of the round. Okay?
All right.
All
Whoa.
right, give me
Oh, I was so close. So close.
okay. 20 to 25.
20.
20?
Yeah, I was gonna lightning lure you back.
15 to 20? 10 to 15? Okay, Tower, what did you get?
I got a 2.
Oh no.
Lynn, what did you roll?
Oh, we're rolling? Sorry.
Yes.
my
It's,
mom
you
told me
roll your
said
d20
something.
and add your initiative to it. Van Lemire, what'd you roll?
Okay.
I got a 9.
9.
20 and then 9.
And then
Is that
2
what?
and
I got a 6.
oops.
Again, I want to make it very clear I don't have any bonuses with dexterity.
So
I think we got that one now. Yeah.
so Garrus, you said Garrus had a 20, Van Lemire had a 9,
9.
Lynn had a 6, and Talbor had a 2. Okay. So Garrus, what are you doing?
My goodness.
Trim
Who's
at the
who's
end of
the
the round.
strongest person that's still on this side? Is it gonna be? Is that Lynn? Probably Lynn. Yeah.
Probably.
I'm gonna kind of shout at Lynn to just pick up Trim and keep her from going over there. I'm gonna grab the orb and respectfully, please get out of my way and bend down and try to go back through.
Back into the mirror side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go for Trim.
I will allow it, but this drops you out of initiative.
I'm
I
going
forgot.
across.
I don't have
I'm
to go yet
dropping the
then.
ball.
I won't
I'm
be.
coming back.
For this turn then, you make it. Ooh. You're on the other side of the mirror, right? Okay.
I'm
your
on
movement,
this side of the mirror.
You have enough movement to do both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have enough movement to pick up, drop, and come back across.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
How much movement would I have left after that? I mean, that couldn't have been more than 10 feet.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah, 20.
20. I'm gonna head toward. And as I do that, because that'll be the only time I have to talk to Volta, I'm going to implore speed, because I think the other side of that door is important to us, and walk to the side of the door here to try to get a bead on where Talbor is in relation to the silvery dragon.
Okay. With your movement speed, I'm going to say you're going to get halfway to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end. That is about 6 seconds worth of stuff. Okay.
Sure.
So that's all you can do. All right.
So can I see where?
You see Talbor is at the door. Talbor, you cannot see Talbor from the door. You see movement from the dragon. And you see Trim at the door and everybody else in the room. Okay?
Okay.
Talbor has been swept kind of out towards the pedestal, so he's no longer directly line of sight.
Also, I guess we didn't earlier, but the cat's initiative would have been 12.
I was gonna say for the okay, he's after you, so for now. All right, so what's your cat doing?
Oh, is 12 really the next one? Oh no.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
I can't do anything yet, so.
So the cat is on Talbor still, so the cat got pulled through.
Okay.
Cat's just gonna stay on Talbor for now. Cat looks pretty terrified.
I'm just gonna give it a light pat.
Okay.
Meow.
Yeah.
All right. So Van
I feel like
Lemire,
it's a bit more panicked.
Van Lemire, you're up.
All right, I pull out my rapier and I just run through the door and I like slide across the ice. As I'm sliding, I'm trying to get a bead sort of on where Talbor is, just to make sure he's not dead.
I will say with your movement, you can make it to within about 10 feet of him. And he looks fine.
Wow, he got swept far. Okay, cool. Then in that case, what am I seeing in the... There's a dragon in here, right? You said?
There's
And
a...
it's...
From where you stopped, he is almost overhead. You are kind of now... You've made it a little bit between him and Talbor, but he's mostly over your head and just kind of like straddling like 1 foot on the ground, 1 foot where he had just swept Talbor out, so it's kind of like curled. And his back end is still up the cliffside. And he is taking up the space above you.
All right. I am going to reach out and I'm going to cast blindness and deafness on the dragon. That is 2nd level.
Okay.
That
What is that?
Constitution saving throw.
This sounds like a mistake.
Does a 7 save?
No.
Does not.
Oof.
He's susceptible to that?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I forgot to check.
Yeah, check that.
Don't ruin this for us, Trim.
Yeah, he's not. No, he's not immune. So he is blind and deaf, right? How does that work?
so-
What does that work for him?
Not well, we hope.
Range 30 feet. I'm close enough. Lasts for a minute. Blind or deafen a foe. I'm gonna choose to blind.
Okay, and what is...
Choose one creature that you can see with range. Make a Constitution saving throw. Fails. Targets blinded or deafened for the duration. At the end of each of the turns, target can make a Constitution saving throw. On a success, the spell ends. So basically, can't see anything. Can still listen.
Okay.
But I just wanted to make it harder for it to hit things.
I
if it
have
decides to
30
attack
foot
stuff.
blind sight. So I can see, he can see, the dragon can see 30 feet in front of him.
I figured there would be blind sight.
But everything else beyond that is black if he's blind.
Perfect.
So,
Okay. That will be my turn.
okay. That would make it, Lynn.
I will. Is Trim still within reach of me?
I'll say yes.
And she's still heading out towards the pedestal.
Yes. Actually, you will need to make about 20 feet of movement to catch her.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll go
Okay.
after her and I'll try to grab her.
Okay, that is a contested strength roll, I believe. So you both can never remember how this goes. I think I've done it different every single time. Trim, make a strength saving throw, and Lynn, make a.
Oh. I got a 1. I have to reroll.
Okay, Lynn, you're gonna
Sorry.
make a athletics check to see if you can grab her.
Oh, phew. It's so crappy.
20.
Oh, 7.
All right. All right, so you get a hold of her, and Trim quit. She's still trying to walk, but you're holding her in place. Okay.
Just like lift.
I'm Trim. I'm going to allow that to let you make a charisma saving roll, or a wisdom, charisma saving
Charisma,
roll.
I think.
Yeah,
Wisdom is for it to take effect, and charisma is to break it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Do I still have a bonus action to use?
7.
What was it, Trim?
7.
Nope, you're still charmed. Lynn, yes.
Okay, can I command my dragon to go out with Talwar and...
Yes.
Vandermeer?
You can move it. We'll let him go. We'll let him just kind of pop up beside Van Lemire. So
Okay.
He's a fast boy.
he is a fast boy. Are you doing? What? Do you have any movement left?
How far was that?
20. So, your movement speed minus 20.
My own character?
Yes.
Not the Drake? Okay,
Yep,
I still
of
have
course.
10 feet left, I think.
So you
Yeah.
can, if you want to, you can attempt to pull Trim back 5 feet, and that can end your turn, or you can end your turn now.
I'll pull her back.
All right, so about 5 feet. So now she's 10 feet inside the door. All right, that brings us to our dragon friend.
TPK. TPK. TPK.
He is looking around, his eyes very bright blue. He is looking at those orbs, looking from Talbor to Van Lemire to the orbs, and he's looking inside the room. He is going to make.
Dragon can't kill Volta, at least.
He's gonna take a swipe at Van Lemire.
For a dragon who lives into ice, he has 0 chill.
He's gonna take a strike with his claw. And he's actually gonna take 2 swipes with his claw and a chomp. Natural 20. You are muted, by the way.
That does not hit.
It's
Just kidding.
not-
It
A
does not
13?
hit because I don't want it to.
A 13.
13 just hits.
And a 13. So 3 hits.
And one of them gets double damage dice.
Ooh.
No problem.
16 on the first hit.
Okay.
First to die. First to die.
5 on the second hit.
Okay.
4 on the third hit.
I am down.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes, sir.
A dragon with at least 3 attacks got you in one turn. That makes sense.
And it is not a concentration spell, so he's still blind unless he passes his
Okay, so he can
Constitution
only
saving
see.
throw.
He can only see Talbor and Van Lemire right now, and he is going to move he's going to take his full step down, so now he is standing between Talbor and the door. Fully on the ground now, standing kind of over Van Lemire, but very clearly not paying attention to him anymore. And that is going to end his turn. Talbor.
Is my
What? Go ahead, Volta. Wait, Lynn? Sorry.
yeah, is my Drake underneath the dragon now?
Yes, completely.
Okay.
He's just hanging out there. He's right beside Van Lemire. Talbor, what are you doing?
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask the dragon in Draconic, why do you need these orbs? And what exactly are your intentions?
He looks at you with a very calculating gaze. And just one real guttural word. Control.
Okay.
That's sus.
What are you wanting to control?
I think you only get one question. That's your action. So is the second question a bonus action?
I guess it would rather be a question of, would that just be a free action simply because I'm speaking?
That would have been
6
that would have been
seconds
6
total,
seconds.
however you do it.
Yeah, that was a 6-second exchange. So you have one very limited thing left to do. Your bonus action. Can't hear you, Trim. By the way.
I'm going to go off on a limb and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Right next to the dragon's head, and I'm going to try to attack it.
Can you summon and attack in the same turn? Or on the
Yes.
same action?
So it is a bonus action to cast. And when I cast the spell, I can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet.
Okay. Make your attack.
Oh, are you kidding me? That is 2 times I almost had a 20. That's a 7 to hit.
7 misses. Your spiritual weapon comes out. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
We're just gonna make it a big ol' hammer.
Okay. Your big old hammer comes, just apparates right beside the dragon, and as it goes to swing, he just dodges and looks and almost hisses at it like a cat, like a lizard, big giant lizard hiss. That should end your turn, right? Unless you want to do your movement real quick. You have half movement because you stood up, so.
I think I'm just going to chill.
Okay. Then that brings us to Volta. What are you doing?
Yeah, so this time I'm gonna draw my sword again. And I'm gonna go for a hit on the door. Still
Okay.
trying to open it.
All right. Make your attack.
That's a 13.
13 hits. Roll your damage.
Awesome. I get to roll. 2 5s, so that's 10 plus 2, 12.
All right. As your what is it? Sword? Rapier? Sword?
Yeah, it's a great sword.
As your great sword goes swinging through the air and it hits the wood, you feel it really like just shatter under the weight of that sword, and it creaks and separates to where you can now peek in, but it is still attached.
Okay. What? I guess I'll just use like my bonus action to look through.
Okay. You look through, and it takes your eye a minute to adjust. There is lamplight on the other side, like torches almost. And now that the door has splintered and is open, you can actually hear very soft, very muffled conversation.
Huh.
We're gonna end there. Trim, make a charisma saving throw. You are muted.
Are you muted?
9.
9. You're still not struggling, but trying to walk with Lynn wrapped around you, or holding you. That's going to end your turn.
Doing that airwalk thing. She's just holding you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Garrus. Garrus, your turn. And then that will be your cat on deck.
Oh, jeez. None of this is a good idea. We are going to... How much space is there between the mirror and being in the door, like being not in the room, but close enough to the room to be able to see everything?
From where you're standing, it's about 30 feet to be standing in the doorway.
30 feet to the doorway to my west, and the mirror's how far behind me then? 20 feet?
Are you standing at the mirror? I had you standing at the mirror.
I took 20 feet away, right?
Okay. Then
I had 10 feet of movement to get the ball into the mirror, and I had 20 feet left to walk toward the door.
I heard 10 and 10. Okay, got it. So then it's only 15 feet to the door.
15 feet to the door?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 35 total feet between the two. Okay, I'm going to... How far away is the dragon to me?
You haven't moved, right? So
No, from where I'm at currently.
Roughly about
15
40
feet to the door.
About 40 feet.
40 feet? Okay.
40 feet to see its back foot that's standing right in front of the doorway.
That's all I need to see. I guess I'm going to cast Shatter at that foot.
Okay.
I'm going to choose a point within 60 feet of me, so I'm going to choose... how far up the dragon can I see?
The doorway is about 20 feet tall.
Okay, so I could see, like, at least halfway up the dragon's back, I guess?
About halfway up its leg, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to aim right at the butt.
Okay.
I'm going to shatter that dragon's butt.
It's a Constitution save?
It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on its butt.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Oh, that's amazing. All right, that means it takes 3d8.
Okay.
Roll high, Garrus. Roll high.
Please. And I need another 8. That is 7, 10, and 15.
Okay. Trying to find where. You said, say it again?
15 damage.
Okay. All right. And
15 thunder damage.
okay.
Dragon fart.
That is the cat. That is the cat. I don't want to look at the cat. Okay. As your spell hits, you see the dragon jerk, and again he had just turned to hiss at Talbor's weapon, and now he's almost turned like 45 degrees away from Talbor to hiss at whatever just struck his backside.
I shout in Draconic, "It didn't have to be this way, stupid!" and walk backwards to the mirror.
All right. What's your cat doing? Or let me ask that, does that end your turn? Does I think you still have a bonus action?
I have a bonus action that I...
Did you just use it
Now-
to shout?
Now that I've walked away from it, I'm not going to use.
Okay.
Um,
So you are now, how many feet did you have left?
I hadn't moved at all, so
Oh, okay.
I had 20 feet to get there, so I've got 10 feet left. I'm at the mirror.
At the mirror. Okay. So you're standing in the room at the mirror.
Correct.
Are you done? Is that it?
Can I use my bonus action to walk back through the mirror? Because I have to
allow
like
it.
bow and ask permission.
I will allow it. It takes you out of rotation. You will follow Trim.
Okay. I'll do that and then move the 10 feet towards the door and ask how's it going?
Okay. So I'm going to.
I don't expect a response right away, but
Okay. That.
do I see the doors broken?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
It is now your cat's turn. What is your cat doing?
You know, cat things.
Walking away, like
Yeah.
I wasn't made for this.
Yeah, Kit Kat's actually going to. How far is the entrance, the actual exit to the entire structure from where Talbor is?
That is a good question. Let me pull out my map.
You and me both, Velta. I'm with you.
Don't look at the map. I'm not making any changes to it. I'm just doing it so I can count. He's about 15 feet inside, or so 15. About 45 feet from the
45 feet?
exit.
Okay. I guess Cat's gonna hop off and do a dash toward the door.
Okay.
I think its speed is 40. Yeah, speed is 40, so
So he
it's
makes
gonna
it
go
just-
80 feet.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this situated since let me quickly shoot now. There we go. So
It's gonna use
Trim-
its action to dash, but it's not going to take the full 80 feet. It's just gonna get inside of the door to the exit.
Okay.
It's just gonna go the 45 it needs to go to.
And cats.
And as it jumps off of Talbor, just a meow. Very that pitch too. The cat has a very deep voice. Yeah.
People on the side here are not technically in the room. Let me quickly. Okay. Can't see your cat still on the stream, but that's fine. All right. Does that ends your cat's turn?
Yep, that's all the cat's
Uh,
doing.
Van Lemire, what are you doing? Van
Death
Lemire, and
saving
then
throw.
Lynn, you are up next. Death saving
I'm
throw.
doing a
You
death
are
saving
right.
throw.
You are right.
14. That's a success.
That's a success.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
That
I'm
is. Lynn. Lynn, you are up with the dragon on deck.
Okay. I think if I let go of Trim, will she escape again?
She is
Start
still
walking again?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'll just use my Drake. What is my Drake closest to right now? Like what part of the dragon?
He is right underneath them, kind of like by the front paw. Front left paw.
Do you think my Drake can jump high enough to reach his chest?
That is a... Make a acrobatics check.
20, right?
D20. Add his dexterity modifier, I think.
My Drakes?
Yes.
I don't know where to find that.
I have it. Hold on. You're gonna add a 1.
Okay. 16.
16.
I want him to bite at the chest, by the way.
Oh, if it's an attack, then go ahead. I will say 16. He can make that jump. Go ahead and roll your attack to see if he actually lands it.
Okay, the attack says...
You roll your 20, it's a +3.
I roll my 20 and add 3,
Mm-hmm.
you said? Okay. Whoops. 13.
13 just misses. So he takes his little chubby body and he does a little, you seen the cat things where they go like they calibrate to jump and then their feet just kind of go out from under them when they jump and it's just like
Okay.
So yeah, he could still move if you want him to.
I want him to get out from underneath the dragon.
Okay. Where would you like him?
Probably back towards the door.
He has 40
The other
feet,
room.
so that's 5, 10, 15. Do you want him on this side or in the room with you?
On the side.
Okay, so I'll put him about right there. And that is actually, what's the range here? I don't know how to read range, so... Oh wait, yeah, I do. You are, if you stayed there, you're still in range. You're still fine. There's no attack of opportunity.
Okay.
All right. I believe that's it for your Drake, right?
Yeah.
It is the dragon's turn.
This will end poorly.
He is focused 100% on Tabor, although he is going to... What is he going to do? He is going to take 2 claw swipes at Talbor, and the third attack is going to be a tail sweep at the Drake. So, I guess it's just a straight follow. Does a 5 hit? Does a 5 hit?
Me?
Yep.
No.
How about a 10?
No.
And then for your Drake,
How do I figure out if it hits?
so your armor class for your Drake,
Oh, okay.
and I have
And
a
then
12.
would it have to be higher than the armor class?
Meet or beat to hit.
Okay.
So 14 or, well, whatever your, I see 14, but I don't know if that's correct. Yeah. So I have a 12. Does a 12 hit?
Doesn't hit.
Does not
No.
hit. He is flabbergasted by that little thing that just rolled all over his, was running around his feet, and he honestly is kind of sliding on the ice a little bit. And as he goes to take those swipes, you see him just like catch himself but slide. And now he's kind of almost standing like with all four claws, trying to hold himself up on the ice right now. That is going to be the end of its turn. I can make a roll, right, to get out of the darkness?
Yep, Constitution saving throw.
Van Lemire just laying here bleeding out, wondering how he took all that damage from this chaotic, stupid dragon.
Constitution save?
I'm not wondering anything. I'm just trying to breathe.
You
not
said
blood.
You said Constitution save?
Yes, Constitution save.
28?
That?
Ooh.
Yes. That
Okay.
that saves.
That dragon has like magic rolls against anything Van Lemire does.
Well,
Do you
except
see-
for the blindness, the initial blindness.
That's true.
It
that's
landed. You see the dragon is now blinking. His eyes are just like, okay, that was bright. That is going to end his turn. He's going to stay put. That brings us down to Balta.
Okay. So is it still just Garrus that came back into the room?
Yes, I'm the only one here with you.
Okay. I point to the door and like point with one hand and or point with the sword and like with my other hand sort of like mimic talking. To kind of hopefully give the illusion that someone's in there talking. And I want to try to use my action to like clear out the door.
Okay.
Whether it's like it might be as simple as just reaching inside and opening the door from the other side.
You can get your clawed hand in, but not all the way through to the wrist. You can like get it in to grasp the wood if you want to try. If you want to try that.
Yeah, you know what? We'll bonus action rage and
Okay.
then do that. 'Cause
Okay.
I just realized I haven't raged yet.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that, and this time instead of the claws she usually grows, or the teeth, the like barracuda teeth, they'll like grow like as claws.
Okay.
So I'll use the like claw attack to try to mess with that.
All right. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll. Roll your attack.
Okay.
Did my video break? Am I like
It
tiny
it
on your
is
screen?
bandwidth and it's resized, and I just because I've got the map up on the other side, I haven't gone to try to resize it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
It's a door. It's not
Yeah.
dodging anything, and if you've gotten your hand into it, I will let you have that.
Okay.
I will say you will probably go ahead and roll your damage.
Well, so it's max damage, which means cuz I'm raging, it's an extra 2 for rage damage, I think. An extra 2.
Okay.
Oh, with weapons, so it's not with that. So it's 8.
Okay. You are able to pry this door completely open. At least like the middle panels. Easily pass through. You do get a really nasty splinter for 1 point of piercing damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
Halved, but I still take 1.
It's the penalty for the 8.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you break open this door and you look in, you find yourself in a very tiny little, almost like a foyer. just a couple torches on the wall, nothing major. It still looks kind of, it's all the same. It looks hewn like a cavernous wall, but a very deliberate corridor, and then a bend to the right. The voices have stopped. That is, you have movement left, if you want to take it.
And Garrus did not say anything to me about what's going on out there. So I'm going to assume they have it covered.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And I'll use my movement. I'll use my movement. Yeah, I've known Talbor for, a week maybe. He got this.
Your judgment is impeccable.
We've probably been in at least one fist fight.
I can fight a silver dragon and be fine. Totally.
Yeah. And so I'll take my movement and go down the corridor.
Okay. How much is your movement?
It's 30. But I don't want to do the bend. I don't want to disappear around the corner. So I don't know if that's exactly how much exactly that is, but I'll go as far as I can while still being able to be within eyesight of Garrus.
All right, it is about 20 feet to the bend, so you make it there easily enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe that will end your turn, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Trim. This is your last one. Make a charisma saving throw. I think you're muted. Are you muted? 8. Okay. This will be the last one. After this turn, you are free. So.
Yay!
Yeah, this is the last one. All right, she's still trying to walk. And then Garrus, what are you doing?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes,
okay.
It is your turn. With your cat on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna follow Volta.
Okay.
How far away from me is she?
Volta? It's about 20 feet. Were you up by the door?
I got as close to her as I could. Yeah.
20 feet.
I had 10 feet from the.
Yeah. So it's the same as the other room. So there was 35 feet from the mirror to the door. So you'll say you got 25 feet, and then another 20 feet on the other side to where she's standing.
All right. I'll do a double move.
Okay.
I'll use my action to run up to her, and I'll look around the corner.
Okay. As soon as you poke your head around the corner, there is a jingling of metal. You can't see anything. It is another torchlit chamber, but you could see that there's a probably about 20 feet of hall, and then an opening into a room that you can just see the back wall of, but nothing else.
Okay.
So it's an L shape and a opening in the room, and you cannot because you're looking around the L. You could just see straight back to the wall, but you don't see anything. It's just a wall, a torchlit wall. Right.
I will. And there's no torches or anything in here. There's no light source at all.
There's torches. Torches on either side of the corridor you just walked through, and there are torches that lights the L shape. It gets a little bit dark at the end of the L shape, but then the torches in the room. It's a torchlit room, so you can see everything. This is a not well lit, but it's a lit area.
Okay, so it's not like I need to try to make things brighter.
No. Not unless you want daylight.
I'll just I've already taken all the action I can take. Bonus action. There's nothing to do around here, so I'll just let Volta know. We need to figure out whatever's in here quick, because that dragon be mad.
What's your cat doing? And that would put Van Lemire up next.
Where in this chamber are those balls?
They are scattered just behind Talbor. Kind of around his feet.
In the middle?
Yeah. They're within 5 to 10 feet, depending on which one you're going for, but they're around Talbor.
Oh, whichever one is closest to the cat. The cat's gonna run up to one of them, and just kind of headbutt it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet?
Got 40 movement total.
Okay, so cat can come about here.
I'm just gonna headbutt one of the balls to start it rolling
Which
toward the
direction?
door.
Toward the door? Okay, so is he going to stay there? He's got...
He's got 5 more feet. He's coming back.
Okay. All right, so he's got 1 ball. All right. That is it for the cat.
Yep.
Van Lemire, saving throw.
Death saving throw.
With
It's
the
an 8.
Lynn.
That is a
next.
failure that time.
All right, Lynn, what are you doing with the dragon on deck?
You're still holding trim, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use my Drake again.
Okay, what's your drake
Can he
doing?
bite? Can he bite at the dragon again?
He can. You will be going for his tail, so it's a little bit easier to hit. So go ahead and roll an attack. Well, he can go for the tail or
10.
the leg, your choice. 10 misses. So, what's he going for? The tail or the leg?
The tail, yeah.
All right, so as he lunges for the tail, he takes a little bit of a leap because it is still over his head, and the tail is whipping like a snake, and he just misses. Do you move him, or do you want to keep him there?
I'll keep him there. Keep him there.
I believe that is it for you, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
I think so.
Talbor.
Yes.
As you are looking up at this lizard looming over you, those bright blue eyes are just staring you down. They suddenly turn a bright gray color. And he shakes his head and backs up a step. He's looking around, taking in everything around him. And as he does, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a nat 1 for a total of 6.
TPK.
Watches as you bend down and start gathering up the orbs. And on your next turn, you will be moving back towards the pedestals.
Will that be the only thing Talbor does?
You will have a chance to break with the wisdom save on your turn. But for now,
okay.
you are
the last thing he does.
For now, he is watching you do this, and his whole demeanor has shifted from an attack aggressive to a confused. He is standing back right now. That's going to end his turn. Talbor, that is your turn, so you are welcome to make another saving throw.
How does a 17 sound?
As you get these orbs up in your arms, you catch yourself. And what do you do?
I'm going to drop the orbs. And then I'm going to turn to the dragon and ask it in Draconic, are you not angry anymore?
he... You watch as this dragon, instead of answering... I gotta find my things here. Hold on. Gotta find them all. Where is he at? Shifts down into a human form. One that you actually happen to recognize. It's a taller elvish man with silver gray hair and this time gray eyes, silver gray eyes like Stormy. And this is, you recognize him as, gotta remember how to pronounce his name because I had to make it 15 characters long. Where's my sheet? It's Zian. It is Zian. The man who met you at the beginning of the tower. At the beginning of your adventure here.
What?
That is going to drop you out of initiative for now. That Van Lemire, make another saving throw.
Can I just give him my potion of healing?
Do you have any actions left on this turn?
I mean, if we're dropped out of initiative,
This is
technically
still
speaking,
after
we have all
your
three.
after your turn, you drop out of initiative. Do you have an action left?
I have.
I can make another throw. I've got throws for days.
The reason I'm asking
Especially
is
when
because
I'm
the
rolling
mix-
16s, baby.
Yep. Okay.
It's
so
two
that's good.
successes.
So you can bring him up after this, but let's go over to first of all, Trim.
Hello?
Trim is back, and with Lynn.
Yay!
So, can I let go over now?
You have to ask her that.
I
Do you want me
mean,
to let you go?
yes, please.
Okay. Then I drop her. Probably
Okay.
gently, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ice cracks. Everyone takes an ice bath.
Ice bath. Balta and
Everyone
Garrus.
except me and Garrus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Balta and Garrus.
Because we are not there.
I like that it was probably gently.
Oh.
Not sure, but probably.
Balta and
High or
Garrus.
low?
What are you doing? Balta and Garrus, what are you doing?
Was it us?
Are we
Yep.
Continuing around the bend? Keep walking?
Okay. As you
TPK.
are you just walking into the chamber, or are you? What are you guys doing? What does it look like?
Quick, slap me. Keep my rage up.
Okay. Okay.
And,
Insult his mustache, he's gonna slap you.
So we're not in initiative anymore.
No, we're gonna
okay.
hold the 6 seconds for now, just because I have to keep going between you guys. But yeah,
Mhm.
what are you guys doing right now?
Yeah, I'm-
keep going.
Absolutely. Go to the end
Yeah,
of that
walk into the
L-shaped
next
hallway.
room.
Okay. You reach the end fine. From I'm gonna say you both take up. It's like a 10-foot wide corridor. You each take a side. You peek in. And in this room, there are several people chained to the wall, including 2 little kids. That they're sitting there. They are not speaking. They are quiet, and they're watching for whatever noise they heard come down that hallway.
Well, with whatever I can do that I have left, okay, I guess she didn't want to be held, even though she was begging to be held.
She's going bedtime, Mama. Okay.
She's been bullying me this whole time. She's like, it's bedtime.
I'm
Go
trying.
to bed.
I'm trying.
Besides the people chained to the wall, is there anything else in this chamber?
No, not that you can see. Not right off.
Is it shaped like the main chamber where the dragon was?
This is more of a dungeon style room.
Okay. I'm gonna see the kids chained to the wall, and I'm gonna try to rip the chains out of the wall.
Okay. Make a strength roll.
Okay.
D20 plus your strength.
Yeah. 19.
19 is doable. You take a big grip and you yank, and they're still attached to the kids, but they come right. The wall almost crumbles under your pull.
That works for me.
Okay. Garrus, are you doing anything?
Yeah, how many other people are there?
You count 6.
6 people? And are they just in a line?
They're more or less just chained to the wall. There's the 2 kids and the 2 adults on one side, and 2 more on the far wall. Basically, they were this way. I don't know if I did that math right, but yeah, they're split along the walls on each side. So Volta went to the left.
I'll head to the other side.
Okay.
What do the people who were chained there look like? You said there's 6 total adults, so there'd be 4 over here?
Yeah, 4 over here. So it's 4 and 4. Some of them, the guy on the far side, looks like he got out of bed a few minutes ago. I mean, he's disheveled, but he's basically in his night clothes. 2 of them look like travelers. They have full travel gear, leathers, a hat.
Are they responsive at all? Like,
they
hello,
are
hello?
scared, but watching you intently.
How did you find yourselves to be in this situation?
I'm gonna. I'll answer. I was gonna say let's go back to the other one, but I'll go ahead and answer. One of the travelers looks up and he's like, honestly, I don't know. We were camping out on the road, and I mean, I know Brad here, and he like gives him a big old an elbow. What he can, being chained up, gives him an elbow. He's like, he's just started sleepwalking, and I chased him, and we were nabbed and just chained up before I even knew what happened.
So you guys don't live in the town?
We don't.
I don't remember the name of the town, whatever the name of the town is.
Dagrios.
Dagrios.
The two travelers look at each other going, no sir. But the guy in the bed, the nightgown basically is like, I do.
Makes sense. I'll looking at the chains, like the wall that they're attached to, does it look sturdy?
It looks like a brick dungeon wall.
Okay. I saw her with her mighty rage pull it out of the wall. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I'll take a dagger and see if I can't kind of pry open one of the locks.
All right, we're going to do a dexterity check. Let's do an athletics to see if you can do it and not hurt anybody in the process. Nope.
No, it doesn't happen. I don't get the chain open.
You don't get the chain open. Okay. Okay. I'll say roll
5 total.
5. Roll a d6. If it's 3, if it's 1 to 3, you take the damage. If it's 4 to 6, they do.
2. I'll take it.
Okay, you take a point of piercing damage. Just you doing it, slides right off the chain right into your thumb. Okay. Back with the dragon, or Zian at this point. Van Lemire, Talbor, if you want to bring Van Lemire up, you're welcome to now.
Yes, he gets 6 HP back from the potion I give him.
See.
What happened?
Zian is standing over you, going, I think I may have done that.
What the heck, Zian?
I don't.
Come on, man.
He's
Not
he's,
cool.
I mean,
Also, you're not a dragon. That doesn't make any sense.
oh, I'm a dragon, and he transforms back into his full form. Right? He goes, I am.
Van Lemire wets his pants.
You see this nose wrinkle, like he's like,
Constitution saving throw.
and just as quickly, he drops his form. And he goes, I was here to get to know the people of Dagrios. You guys, this city drew my attention as I saw it from the mountains, or from the Face Leap, the mountains beyond the Face Leap. And I had been watching the travelers to and from for a while, and I just really wanted to see what the hubbub was. Why all these people were coming to and from the city. So I've been here as a human, just getting to know the locals and getting to know the town. This, and he's looking around, is very new. And I don't remember it appearing.
Didn't you meet us out front of it? And what was the deal with that?
You see him, he gets real thoughtful. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did.
You kind of hired us to look into that.
Yeah, like you promised me money to look into this thing.
You see real quick calculations going on as he's looking around, and he catches sight of the orbs at Talbor's feet. Well, now in Talbor's arms. No, you dropped them.
No, because I dropped them.
They're at Talbor's feet, and you're seeing real quick, like just a flurry of thought and emotion, and more thoughts, and then realization. And once again, he takes his dragon form, and you hear kind of grumbling on his breath, I'm just going to stay like this. And he takes his claw, and it doesn't look like it, but he manages to... Let me make sure he does. Yeah, he does. He goes to slam his fist, a huge clawed dragon hand, on all of those orbs, and he catches them all and still manages to miss you. You're standing like right here, and you
Just
hear
like wind.
this shatter. Yes, and you hear this shatter.
I'm just gonna like jump.
Oh, say that again. You cut out.
I'm just gonna like jump from that because like not expecting that.
You hear a little bit of that guttural chuckle. Trim, what are you and Lynn doing?
Am I understanding what's going on? I mean, I was
You
kind of
can
charmed
see-
and I
you can see and
I woke
hear.
up.
Yeah, you knew that you were originally taking the orb, which, by the way, Garish, you're getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. I'm.
Why would you do this to me?
Let me see if I can fix it while we're talking. Let me see if I can fix this while we're talking.
You're getting banished to the shadow
I know,
realm, Jimbo.
Apparently. Did he crush 4 of the?
He crushed 5 of the 6. So your little
3
guys.
of the 6, right? Or 4
No,
of the
there were-
6. The cat pushed 1 away. The cat would have continued
you're
pushing
right.
it away.
You're right. There's 4 of the 6. I forgot about Kitty.
And I think there's one on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah,
right?
the other one's on our side of the mirror.
Okay.
There we go. I hate that did a full transition, but yeah.
Okay, back to full size.
Yeah.
For now.
Hooray.
Lynn, what are you doing?
I think Lynn will call her Drake back.
Okay.
To her.
All right. Now you guys are still in the
And
room.
then probably they'll go back out together back to the dragon.
Okay. He still is full-size dragon. Trim, or do you follow, or you stay where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay. There's still one by the cat. Okay. You guys, Volta and Garrus, what are you guys doing?
I think we're still trying to free these guys.
Yeah. I'll rage attack the next set of chains again.
For the sake of the narrative, I will allow you to go ahead and, if you want to, attack all chains. If you're going to do the same thing to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just say yes.
Cool.
You managed to rip every
Okay.
single chain out of the wall. Everybody is still chained, but they are now not tethered to the wall.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I guess come with
fine with
us.
me.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. If the kids aren't, terrified by the fact that this 5-foot-tall lady with bright pink hair, who has scales and teeth for claws, is trying to pick them up, she'll pick them up and carry them.
For claws.
The first one is okay. The second one is absolutely freaked out.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll like point towards the door and say, "Get out! Let's get out."
And he is, I mean, booking it.
Yep.
Garrus, what are you doing? Same thing, just leaving?
Same thing, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys managed to...
Is there another door in this room? Is this a singular doored room where
This
we
is
came in through the only way in?
Yes. This is a singular doored room.
Then yeah, I'll head back towards the mirror room with my group of unluckies.
Okay.
Mhm.
While you guys are hurting your people, are you hurting them all the way to the dragon, or are you going to stop short?
Well, we don't know the dragon's not nice or
Okay.
not
Yeah,
evil at this
you're
point,
right.
so I don't know that I want to go through with everyone. And
Okay.
I'll warn them. There's danger on the other side. You might want to stay here while we check it out.
Yep. And you guys, because this is the side that you can hear the other side from, you can hear conversation, but not enough to know what's being said.
Okay.
All right. Back with the others. With Zian and Talbor and Van Lemire and Trim and Lynn. What are you guys doing? Do you have any questions?
I'm just gonna say, hey, you guys, where's Garrus and Volta? Where do they go? Where are they at?
While you're talking, Zian is still searching in his dragon form, and he finally catches sight of the cat with the orb. And he tears after the cat. Not after the cat. Looks like he's after the cat.
How far would the cat have gotten by this point? The cat was still pushing before the
Yeah.
dragon turned.
Yeah, he is
Good.
probably at the door with his orb.
Yeah, the cat is going to continue trying to get that through the door.
Okay. Zian is going to die. He's not trying to hit the cat, but he is going to take a swipe to try and stop the orb. Roll a flat d20 for me.
19.
17. Your cat gets the orb through the door unless you stop it, which you cannot. No.
I can't. I'm not within 100 feet of it.
Okay. And that's what Zian's doing right now. What's the rest of you guys doing? You guys are going...
Zian's chasing after the cat and the orb.
Yes. As far as you...
That's what you
Yes.
said.
Yes.
I'm gonna actually take this moment to tear off from this room if I can, sneak around and run toward the mirror room to see if I can find the other 2 people in the party because I just realized after almost dying that they're not here.
Yep. Fair enough. Okay, Len and Trim?
I think I'll follow him as well.
I think he's going...
With my Drake,
okay.
of course.
Okay,
Yeah, follow into the mirror room.
okay. Trim?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the mirror room too.
Okay.
Popular
Cowboy?
room.
Talbor?
I'm going to chill out here, but move over to the door.
The mirror room door?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Garrus and Valta, what are you doing? You guys are now in the mirror side of the mirror room. And you're... you cannot see the doorway because you are currently facing the back wall. What
The
do you do?
mirrors.
Do you
The
want to
mirror
check,
is-
or should I go through? One of us should stay here with these people.
Well, and then she'll sort of like cover. The rage is probably faded.
Slap.
The kid's probably holding on to her really tightly.
Pulled a hair, kept the rage up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But she'll like kind of like cover the kid's ears and sort of whisper like, "Well, the other kid's really terrified of me, so maybe I should go."
Fair. I'll stay.
So
Remove my mask and reveal the horns. All right, children.
I'll put the kiddo down, and say like, I'll be right back.
Auntie
Promise.
Volta's gonna go check on something. Uncle
first-
Garrus is gonna take care of you now.
The first kid's like, oh, cool. And the second one darts after Valta.
The one that was afraid before.
It just shifted. You were way
Yeah.
scarier than she was. Apparently, according to the dice.
Yeah.
Let's party.
And Sassy is throwing things in the background. What are you doing, ma'am?
These kids have seen a tiefling before. They wouldn't be this freaked out.
The tiefling part
I
isn't
think
what.
she's knocking things into the sink. That's fine.
You
But
can
yeah,
catch.
I'll head out through the mirror.
Kid stays. Just
Okay, good.
really close to the mirror.
Yeah. Because if the kid came through the mirror, I would have parked him right in front of it and said, "If you move, I'll go get the other guy." But he stayed there, so I'll go check out what's going on out there.
Okay. I'm going to assume you guys relay the information of what's happened.
During this time, I'm going to be working on trying to undo the locks very gingerly.
Okay. For again the sake of time and narrative, just give me one.
20.
That's fair. I was gonna say dexterity.
23.
Yeah, that's fair. With time, by the time everybody comes back to them, you will have freed everybody from the chains. Fair.
Nice. Except for the kid by the glass, if he doesn't want me to.
He watches as you work, and as the very last person is freed, he allows you to very begrudgingly, but he is plastered to the frame.
Does he like
Present
fully
your
turn
arms,
his head
child.
away?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll relay that we found the people who went missing.
So
Okay.
the dragon's a guy.
A guy?
The guy
Like
that
a
The
hired
bigger boy
guy that
dragon?
hired us is the dragon.
Oh.
I don't know how.
As he's
We can-
explaining,
We can hear this, right?
yes.
Yeah.
As he's explaining this, you see the dragon currently trying to catch this cat and bobble with very big hands. It looks like a big
I pull
cat
out
playing
my
with a
lute
little
and start
cat.
playing like
The cat's just on it.
Also,
So-
on the floor where Talbor had been originally standing, where that hand came down, all of those orbs have been absolutely shattered. There is just shards, very much like the corner of the other room.
Well, what's up with that?
I don't know.
Orb are bad, apparently.
Yeah, orbs
Well-
are bad, and
I mean,
he
I
likes to
think-
break them.
Figured orbs were bad when they were charming people.
Garrus, make
But we didn't know.
Garrus, make an athletics make an athletics check for your cat. Never mind, it's a natural
cat.
one. Never mind, it's a natural one. It's still a circus going on at the front door.
I mean, cat's getting out of the building. If at this point it's the cat is taking that ball and going.
I would like to get between the two of them. I would like to get in front of the dragon, between him and the cat. I want
Okay.
some answers.
Okay, I'll allow that. The cat has gotten the orb outside. Does he keep going, or is it now that it's outside he's stopped?
I mean, I can't say at this point. I told the cat to get it away from the thing, so away from the portals or the stands. So he would probably stop because he would want to get the other ones, but they're shattered, so I don't know.
There's still one left.
I can't give it commands from here, so I don't know what it would be doing at this point. So it probably would stop to wait for me.
Okay, we'll say that. There's still an orb by you?
On my side, yeah.
On your side. Okay. You see this really frustrated Volta, this really frustrated, almost like a snarl, but not directed at you. Not directed at you. He is trying to look past you, trying to see where the cat and the orb went. And what you just hear, like, in that he's in his deep grumbly voice, like, what answers do you want? And he kind of reaches past you to tries to reach past you to grab at the ball on the other side of the door. He's like by the wall, like a cat reaching through trying to grab.
Oh yeah.
It's a 5. He
And-
misses.
Yeah, she's just gonna ask, like, what are the balls? Why did you kidnap children? And why did you bring us here if you're the reason that this all happened? Because that's the
Uh-oh.
Did we
Did we
lose you?
lose her?
she's oh I'm hello.
You're back.
We
You're
got you
back. You're back.
Hello.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, so she's asking, like, why did you do this?
Mhm.
Why did you kidnap the kids? What are these orbs? Because this is the conclusion that she has come to, is that he is the reason that this all happened.
All right. So, as your third question comes across, he snorts, and again, he's leaning, trying to reach through, and he's knocking the ball around, but not getting a grasp on it. And I'm sure the cat's probably just watching him, loving this. But he can't fit through the door, so he's just grasping. But this has brought his face down to be almost even with you, and he just snorts, and your hair gets blown back. Whatever, you know, he's snorted right on. He's just, not me. And he makes one more swipe. Well, that was off. Hold on.
I mean, the cat would not have stopped in a place
Yeah.
where it could still swipe at it.
I
It would
put-
be far enough away.
I put every time he hit it, I put the DC up one more, so it was up to 15, and I got a 15. So he actually gets it in his hand this time. And he, huh?
I mean, the cat wouldn't have just stopped to let him do that, right?
Well, you said he got it. That's what I was asking. What was the cat doing? If the cat was just sitting,
The cat wanted it away from what was happening. If you were still swiping at it and capable of getting to it, the cat wouldn't have stopped there. It would have moved to where the dragon couldn't get the ball.
so you told him to keep it away from the dragon specifically?
I told him to get it away from the pillars
Okay.
And as far as the cat knows, the dragon might still be part of that thing.
Okay, so I'll say, go ahead. I have a 15. Make a athletics check to see if you can bat it away.
17.
All right, he bats it away, and this time there is a bit of a fist slam, and he brings his arm back in, and he straightens almost like a cat in dragon form, and because he's very like controlled and proper even in dragon form, and he sits back, and he wraps his tails just like a cat, wraps his tail around, and he's sitting there and just looking at you. And he's trying to compose himself. He says,
and Volta's just very much like, I'll wait.
Yep. And he's taking his time. He is absolutely taking his time. And he is still, when he opens his eyes again, you still see calculation. He's still trying to make it all work in his head as to what happened. And he takes to looking around again. He still hasn't quite he hasn't said a word, just snorted. And he sees the pillars. And a expression of anger comes across his face. His brow furrows, and this time there is a rumble, but deep from his chest. As he looks at you, he says, "Not me," he says it again. This time more controlled and more powerful, but less anger, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's got more of a sense of control. He's still angry, but he's gathering himself. He says, "There is a sorcerer, not of this plane. I'm not entirely sure where he's from. I believe he first appeared in the Face Sleep. That I heard call to me. I remember now. And next thing I know, I was here. And this structure, I didn't know where it was. I thought maybe it was back in the mountains, back in my homeland. But I was trying to. He is having a very hard time piecing it all together. I'm sorry, my memory is blank in places. And he looks at the pillars, catch his eye again as he's shaking his head. He keeps glancing at the pillars, and a look of recognition comes over his face. He says, "There were these orbs. There was only one when I got here. And I remember picking it up, and I remember being compelled to place it here. And the moment I did, it was like I had no more control, period. There were no more, up until that part, I could kind of fight it, like it was more of a draw or an urge to obey these compulsions I was getting. Things like, mainly stay here. I kept getting pulled. Every time I tried to leave, I would get pulled back in. Like I'd forgotten something, or like I thought I heard something. But the moment the orb touched the pedestals, that was it. It was like I had a voice in my head." And he looks over, and he takes his tail and takes a wide sweep. Daggone it, I keep shooting it off. And I just knocked it, so I didn't see what it was. He, in his anger, sweeps right over the top of the pillars. But now he's angry, now that he's put the pieces together, and he takes another swing. For a 19, absolutely decimates the pillars in one hard swoop. Valimir, Talbor, everybody else is in the other room, right?
Yeah, I was in the mirror room when I was explaining what was going on.
You're in the mirror room, so
Yeah,
you're fine.
me
Not
too.
you. Tower, where were you?
I was in the main starting room by the door into
Okay.
the mirror room.
I believe you're the only one. You need to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the ice shards that just
Oh
got
my.
shattered in your direction.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. All right, you are going to take. I'll just do a d6.
Thank goodness I won't die.
Not with 1 point of piercing damage, you won't. I hope not. Just a few, because you're far enough away. It kind of sprayed, and so you got hit by enough to hurt. But it wasn't like you took the full brunt of it. But those pillars are no more now. Garrus, you still have one of those orbs by your feet, right? Or by
Yes.
you? When you hear this shattering, like it echoes around the chamber, and it makes it to where you guys are, and the movement in that orb catches your attention because it flashed a really bright blue,
Okay.
and then just went completely still.
Okay. Good.
What's everybody doing?
I heard the. I'm assuming I heard the crashing coming from.
Everybody
other
heard
room.
it. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna run back in there and slide across the ice and make sure Talbor's okay.
You
And
now have
blind
ice.
the dragon.
The
Yeah.
And get killed again.
You.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna blind the dragon.
I'm gonna try to pick up the orb.
Okay. It is now actually cold, and like now it actually has the properties of ice where it's starting to melt in your grasp.
Okay.
Or just not like melt, but like if you were holding an ice cube. Right?
I don't know if it's safe for us to go back through, guys. I'm gonna stick my head through and see what's going on. Is there anyone still in this room?
I am.
And Lynn, yeah, Trim and Lynn.
So is it safe to come back? Can I bring all these people out of here? They're freaking out.
It seems as safe as it's gonna be.
Is that safe? What was that noise? Why did something explode?
I think the dragon is mad at something in the other room, but not
That doesn't
us.
seem safe.
No, but do we
You
know?
guys could hear.
Like-
You guys could hear the conversation.
Oh yeah, he got mad at the pillar. He smashed the pillar, and the pillar did that. You know,
Okay.
kind of broke in every direction.
Like this doesn't seem like a very stable dragon.
I mean, pretty sure he was controlled by this building.
I mean,
And
he's
I'm
not controlled
starting
right
to-
now.
I'm starting to believe that everybody who was like prisoner, like, fell to the charm of the little rocks.
Oh well, sure, that's definitely what happened. But like, this dragon still seems not trustworthy.
I
If
think
it can't control its anger at something enough to be breaking those pillars.
No, he understood that the pillar was doing this, so he's smashing it so it doesn't happen again. I mean, it didn't hurt your cat.
Well, that's fair. Did he hurt anybody else?
Vladimir.
Oh,
But before,
that's fine.
he snapped out.
At least nobody important got hurt.
Yeah, it's only
At least the
Vladimir.
cat's okay. I'll let the people know they can come out, but I don't know if they should in this situation. You guys, they could hear this whole conversation, so I don't know if there's a better time than now to get out of here.
I don't think it's gonna get any better. So
It might get worse, so go.
yeah,
run.
I mean, if he smashes too many things and the everything that's holding this together starts to crumble, maybe
Yeah.
we won't be able to get them out. So that's
Yeah,
gonna-
run. All of you run, quick, go.
As you guys start funneling through the mirror and out the door, you're met with the sight of just all of this shattered, it looks like glass, but now you know it's ice, literally all over this chamber floor. Like everything that was breakable is broken in here. And at the door, Volta and Xian, in his full dragon form, are fully blocking the exit.
Having just an absolute standoff where Volta's like crossed her arms and is just staring.
And he is looking indignant but passive.
I'm
So-
still on the other side of the mirror, ushering people through. Once the last
Okay.
child is through, I'll go through as well.
As you guys are coming through, there is this like hard stop chain reaction of people bumping into each other as there's like they come across and get sight of the dragon and just put on the brakes as best as they can on ice.
Sir, sorry, could you just scoot so we could evacuate the people? Mr. Dragon?
Xian looks at you. He looks at Volta, and you.
Volta points up to the ledge where she first saw him, like just points.
You see an ever so slight eye roll, and he turns around with a little bit of a huff. Makes sure he just kind of tips you off the top of the head with the tail as he saunters on up and goes and sits on the perch.
Yep. Okay. Then I'll step out of the way and I'll usher. I'll let them leave.
All right. They
Is there-
very willingly start making their mad dashes for the door. Vandermeer?
As everybody's kind of leaving, I turn to kind of everybody else who's here in the room. I think everybody's here now, right? Everybody's in the main room now at this point.
Yeah, I followed the last child
Yes.
in.
Well,
I'll have followed.
what's next? I mean, I think we were supposed to see what the deal is with this. We learned
hear-
something about a sorcerer.
You hear from the top of the cliff. May I return now?
Only if
Um,
you quit
people are out.
blocking doorways.
Yeah.
He kind of playfully, he's getting his spirit back. He kind of playfully hops down hard enough to know that he's going to shake the floor, make everybody catch their balance. But he stands up, and drops the dragon form one final time. And he goes, I think this is my job to explain this to the Cour Lumiere. You are welcome to join me to make sure that the information is passed correctly, but there is definitely something bigger going on that you have absolutely. He's looking at the shattered remains of whatever was in this chamber. You have put a stop to it. This reach anyway. I had heard that there was a sorcerer known for attempting to take over whole areas. And it seems in this particular area he may have tried a new tactic of just taking the people instead of taking the area. So now that we know his tactic for here, I think we have what we need to continue safeguarding the area from any further attacks.
Okay, that seems like a big plan for just taking control of an area.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's-
sometimes sorcerers are they be crazy.
The big evil plans, too complicated for nothing. But
Yeah.
still, yeah, like, was he trying to do some interplane thingy?
I have to admit, this is the first time that I had heard of him. I just happened to hear was just getting wind of tales of, especially from the travelers here in Dagrios, of almost like a legend of areas that they were coming from, having weird phenomenon. You know, one place was complaining of random storms that would pop up and, you know, destroy a section of a city that could not have been predicted. It didn't match any weather pattern the area knew. Another one had just creatures from not from their area just suddenly appear and just, you know, kind of try to take up roots in the city, much like foxes in a regular city would, you know, live and wreak havoc just by existing. It was very passive from what I understood, but very unusual. I don't know enough to say, but I think this is more of a game for this person, but I won't know until I can dig further into it.
I mean, no offense, but are you really the best person to be doing this? You fell to a simple charm that, like, I mean, our ragbag team of people were able to get past. Like,
You see-
I'm willing to believe you're not the cause of this, that you were charmed and that this is, like, not your fault. I'm not willing to believe that you don't hold some responsibility for your own actions here for being a jerk.
You see an eye raise.
You can be upset if you want. You could also take responsibility for being dumb.
You see just the corner of his mouth just upturn a little bit, almost amused.
I'm stepping back and making sure I'm not within a cone of distance near Garrus. I'm just kind of like, is this Coney?
I know this.
If it's
I know.
Coney at all, I'm gonna
I
step
know this
aside.
is a silver dragon. That doesn't make it. It means you're probably lawful. It doesn't mean that you're smart.
Oh,
now,
gee!
now he is actually chuckling a little bit. And this is why I hang around people. And he just kind of walks out and leaves. And he kind of hear from the door. He is exited, and you kind of hear, if you guys want your pay, I suggest you follow.
I mean, I'll like pay. I'll go there.
Well, I mean, it seems like we should go get paid, go get in a couple bar fights, and then go find the sorcerer. Because clearly he can't do it.
And you hear, he is walking away, but listening, you hear, I never said I could. All right.
Well, yeah, I follow. I'm like,
Yeah, I
sweet,
want to get
heard
paid. Sure, yeah, I'm going.
I heard
Yeah,
paid, and I am there.
100%. I'm going for the money.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
gonna
work for that.
follow.
All right.
I'll
You
grab
guys-
my stuff and follow as well.
All right. You guys escort Zian and the ragtag, not even ragtag, it's literally a little collection of people from the village and elsewhere, back to the safety of the village, or city, I guess. Collect your pay and go do whatever it is you do with platinum. All right.
I do a
guys.
How
lot with
much?
platinum. Yeah.
I'm gonna find myself the best, the best inn to eat the best meal, drink the best wine,
Mm.
I'm right
sleep
there.
for 12 hours in a row.
I'm right there with Trim, finding good things to eat and drink and be merry.
Yeah,
Nice.
probably at least one bar fight for Volta in there. Cause I mean, do you really have fun at a bar if you don't make friends and then beat up those friends
And
and
lose
then
a few teeth.
still be
yeah.
friends? Yeah, exactly. I mean, her teeth grow back. It's fine.
Ah, she can leave souvenir to her new friend.
Talbor is just going to go make a donation at the local church,
Nice.
and then probably find somewhere to stay, either
Fair.
at the Temple of Helm or at some inn.
Fair.
And Garrus
What's-
is going to use his signet to try to get into the upper echelon part of the town to find the best shops and look for any magic selling shop to find scrolls to study.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
And
Lynn, what's Lynn doing?
Lynn, I think she'll just tag along with some of you, and then eventually go back home. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I think she lives in this area too.
Think so.
So she'll just go back eventually.
Very nice.
Garrus will, of course, go drinking with you first, though.
GG, guys, you did it. You finished.
Yes, that was so much
Ooh.
fun.
Oh,
Only
wow.
Vladimir died.
Yes, I was so
I didn't
happy.
die. I was just this close to dying.
Yeah.
You guys don't know how many times I was rolling to try to break that charm. Every roll I was doing outside of you guys playing, I was trying to break the charm before you got to the fight. Could not do
Like,
it.
So he could tell us something.
I
Yeah.
passed half the fights charms, like
Yeah.
the tree and this one's like. Alright,
Does,
I'm just gonna wait and then wait and then wait.
Does Ian remember what happened while he was charmed? Does that come back to him? He seemed kind of oblivious to it right then.
It was a matter of, yes, because when you're charmed, you know you were charmed. But he had been charmed for so long, he had to recollect basically what he did versus what he was, compelled to do
Imposed.
versus like, yeah, like
So
he had a lot to
you're-
sort through. Okay,
how
we're out of game now. You can
Yeah.
ask whatever you want.
no, it's fine. It's just like, how long was he charmed for?
Your summons came because people were disappearing
Mhm.
and getting freaked out. So it was probably a few weeks' time before you guys arrived. He would have been known in the city before he was charmed, which is why he was trusted. But he at some point was charmed and used basically
Okay.
to get into the city.
Okay, so he was charmed before we met him.
He was
Yes.
a more useful pawn than the townspeople, and
Yes.
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, yay, we saved them, but they weren't like the most useful bunch. You're right.
Especially the guy in the
Alright,
nightcap.
well,
I don't think he knows how he got there.
I'm off to bed.
Yes,
I am-
Talbot.
This was super fun. Yeah, good
Very
night, everybody
tired.
who needs to go to bed right now.
Good night,
Yes,
Talbot.
if
Have
we
a
need
good
to like
night.
if we need to like speed level up to like level 15 and run a high level us getting the sorcerer, that would be fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to run a level 20. I've never seen level 20 before, so I would love to run a level 20 one shot. That might,
I mean,
that might.
maybe I don't know. Maybe that adventure would be enough to raise one level.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember what level you guys are at. I couldn't remember if it was
With
3 or
threes,
5.
yeah.
Three.
Threes?
That,
Okay.
That's why when you had us fighting a dragon, I was just like,
Oh no, I already knew. Like I picked the dragon when I remembered what your levels were, but I forgot to look before tonight. So I was like, I'm hoping I remember everybody's
like
damage.
the one attack kill
Yeah.
for Ted. I was just like, yeah, we're level 3. This is
Yeah.
dragon. This
That
is
was
gonna
a-
happen to each of us in turn.
I remember when I hit the first one, I went, oh, I bet that's half. And then I hit the
Yeah.
second one, I was like, oh, I bet that's another third.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you know, I'm the one supposed to be taking all the hits.
And you guys
I
both
was
That's-
told to
and
break
you're
down
too
a
passionate.
You're just kicking a door.
It
there was
expedited
so-
the end of the game, though, I guess. So hooray!
I had so many ways that could have gone. I was actually really proud of like the plan I had for that. Yeah, you guys couldn't break it. The only thing you guys broke was I completely forgot to describe the boxes, and then I couldn't remember what I told you guys. That was the only thing. I was so proud of that. But yeah.
Like the thing is, like a metallic dragon isn't it supposed to be like a demigod almost?
No,
Well,
it's
like
just
if it's ancient.
Yeah, no, this was a young silver dragon. Well, it was an adult silver dragon I was using young silver dragon stats for. Just because it was like an AC of 19 and like 200 and something hit points.
It's like it's a mean sorcerer to be able to like charm and capture silver dragons. Like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
His wisdom is 0.
Which was why I was throwing shade. What kind
Yeah.
of dumb dragon gets himself?
His wisdom is 0. His
Oh.
he has intelligence and charisma.
Yeah, that's what it is with a lot of dragons. Is their wisdom is surprisingly low,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
which
Yeah.
makes it even funnier that I'm playing in the campaign that I'm a player in as a two halves dragon.
Two half dragon.
Both parents are dragons. They are different dragons. She looks human. It's a whole thing. And she's a cleric, and it's funny because her intelligence is 6 and her wisdom is 20.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nice.
So
Nice.
she's super wise, but you have to explain to her many times.
Oh yeah. Yep. She does not know many things,
Oh.
but she can help heal your heart.
Oh. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun coming up with this. Actually, Cloud helped me a little bit. I was stuck on the end story, and he helped me come up with the wizard idea, which it wasn't super fleshed out. It will be if we continue. I'll put some more into him. I focused mainly on the dragon and the why and how. So yeah, that was a ton of fun. I got some skills to work on still. You guys were great. You guys worth it though. Yes. So enjoyable to watch. I am so glad. I can now see chat, by the way, and I thank you guys for hanging out.
You're gonna have fun reading through the Discord chat.
Yeah.
I can't see it right now, so yeah, I can't wait. I really can't wait to look. I'm gonna look at it after this. I also see it looks like you guys chatted in a Skype, and I can't see it.
all the places, yes.
All the
And I
places.
need to go to bed too,
Yes,
because
well,
I have to run a game in 8 hours.
Yeah, Merida, I was trying so hard to end, and I know you gave me the 12 o'clock, and I was like, we said 1 o'clock would be the hard cutoff, and I was like, I can't. You guys are so close to being done.
I could tell
Like,
how close we were. I'll like drink some coffee in the morning. I'll be fine. But yes,
Well,
good night.
sleep well.
Good
Sleep
night,
well.
everybody.
Bye
I'm
bye.
gonna take off as well.
Okay, thank you, Ted. That
Thank
was
you.
so much fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll say goodnight to you guys too. If you guys want to hang
Yes.
out more in the Discord, let me know. It is 2 a.m. for me, so.
I need to go to the bathroom so bad.
Okay, yeah. We didn't take a break because again, I was like, we're so close.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
Yeah,
that's
we were
right.
just so close the whole
I've
time.
been
It felt
holding
like
it for like 45 minutes.
Yep. Okay, well, I will let you guys go. I'm gonna go ahead and close down stream and talk to chat for a few. Catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
good night.
Bye. Good night. Sorry. Oh, well, you know what? Okay, I have to stay. Hold on. Well, I have to stay here because apparently none of my other scenes work because Skype is stealing everything, which now you guys can't even see me. You guys can at least hear me. Let me quickly see if I can refresh this. Nope. Let me see if I can refresh this. Let me just, No, I cannot. Oh, because they hung up. Well, okay, so, I'm just going to, I don't know, I'm just going to leave it like this. Sorry, guys. They hung up on Skype, which has freaked out the video. So I am going to, actually, let me see, since Skype is no longer using it, let me quickly see if I can switch scenes. Bear with me for just a second. Okay, you guys can hear me. Let me see if I can get my camera working. Oh, no, you guys cannot see me. Let's do face cam. Where is it? Face cam things. Nope. Full face cam. That's it. Let's do this. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Now let's transition. Okay. Do you guys still have voice? Okay, cool. Okay, we're here. It's right there. I know. Gosh, ended earlier than last time. Yes, so much earlier. Yes, guys, thank you again. I'm so glad you hung around, Kuro. This is my, I've been practicing. When we started this campaign back in February, it was my third game, like, period. And so I've had a lot of practice from February to now. I don't know if it showed. I need to go back and watch it to see exactly how well it, how well we did. But I had a ton of fun. Like, it is D&D, like any tabletop role-playing game. We're actually, me and my siblings, we're getting off of Dungeons and Dragons specifically. We're finishing our campaign this month, and next month we're starting the Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's an actual game for them, and I'm really excited to start that and see what that's all about. It's a different system, but it's the same thing. I get to dungeon master and write a story, and help my siblings basically write a story, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Why did Lynn have a Drake pet? Because it was a ranger trait. It was a Drake Warden Ranger, so when she hit level 3, she got a Drake as a pet. I don't know. That's a sibling campaign. That is like an in-person we get together one night a month to play. That's not going to be a stream thing. It's a ranger thing. Yeah. But I just enjoy the storytelling aspect more than I thought I would. That is my draw of Dungeons and Dragons, is I really enjoy the storytelling and the roleplay. I love rolling dice, don't get me wrong. I absolutely do love rolling dice. There's nothing more satisfying than the clack of dice, but I am here for the story. And these guys can tell a story. They did great, I feel like. Oh, risky. No, it was fine. It was fine. I completely forgot about it. Like, I remembered it all the way up until we started playing, and then I forgot. You did great, Risk. You did really well. I loved it. I wish I had... If we weren't on a one-shot, I would have put more into your character's dreams and stuff. But we just couldn't do it with a one-shot. It's meant to be fast, like fast and compact. I'm just proud that we did it in two runs instead of 3 or 4, because I really thought it was going to be 3 or 4. But no, you did absolutely great. I do think I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight here. I am losing my voice. Yes, Risk was Lynn. And I know I didn't get a chance to put everybody's names in there. Merida was Volta, Risk was Lynn. Yeah, it was great. I'm also really proud of this music. I wish the players could have heard it. Apparently they couldn't hear the music, so but I'm loving this music. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna do this I don't have, so the Discord, let me grab Discord real quick. Holy cow, there's a ton of messages here. 155 messages, people. It is a lot of fun. So glad to... Yeah. Well, I'm just glad. I'm glad you didn't have any internet issues too. Let me quickly grab. I'm gonna grab an invite here real quick. Actually, no. Let's do this. I'm just gonna create an invite. So this is a 7-day rule. I'm gonna put this right here. If you guys want to continue discussing, there's a channel in Discord for Dungeons and Dragons. We do other things as well. It's just one part of our community was this. So you're welcome to come. I would love to hear your thoughts on tonight. Things that you liked that could have been done better, especially if you know Dungeons and Dragons. For those of you who are new, what made you stay? I would love to hear stuff like that. Yeah, I could totally see being on the fence. Some people play just to fight with dice, which is viable and fun. Some people play for the story. And then there's somewhat of a mix in between. Came for Noctis stayed for the story. I'm so glad. Is as long as this one? No. To have a short game. I believe that. I rolled like poop for myself. You did. I'm sorry, Castrine. You really did. Castrine was trim, by the way. Fighting with the yeah, that is both my gripe and the joy to me of D&D. I enjoy rolling dice a lot. I like the idea of rolling dice. I am not necessarily fond of dice determining how well you can do something, but sometimes it makes for a really funny story when a character who should be able to do something really well just utterly fails at it because the dice said they did. You know, that's when it gets fun. There are other games that are rely less on dice, like the Avatar game I'm going to go. You only take in 2d6 and that's it. I don't know exactly what they do. I haven't finished studying the game set yet, but when someone fails a roll for something so simple. Yeah, doors. Doors is the running gag. Most people can't get through doors. But like, yeah, I'm excited to see how the Avatar campaign, and if you're in the Discord, in the Dungeons and Dragons section, I will be, I might change that to just tabletop roleplay in general, because I'll probably be talking about the Avatar one a fair bit, about how it works and stuff, because I'm real curious. I struggle with doors in real life, to be fair. I mean, that's fair. Push one is a pool. Yeah, totally a thing. Like the fire. Yes, like the fire. The fire that couldn't be lit. Oh, that was so funny. But yeah, guys, that was so much fun. Kuro, I do see the follow. Thank you. Beastman gave a 1-month tier sub to Risk. You enjoy that. Roth resubbed for 40 months. That's a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. Hooting followed. I'm going to go ahead though and reject all redeems because I didn't do any of them. So everybody got the points back. Get my clothes stuck in the head. Yes. More than once. Yes. Yes. I feel that. For me, because of my height, it's usually my jeans pockets grabs handles. It's really bad. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead. It's bedtime. Use the Discord. If you want to talk. If not, I will see you here. We'll probably be back on Monday for Spooks. I think we're going to move Spooks since we missed tonight. We're going to move Spooks to tomorrow. Or to Monday, so Phasmophobia will be fun. Or Dean Loops, yeah. Guys, oh, Umandrog, hi. Also, thank you for being here. I think I said hi, I can't remember. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for just making this fun. That's my biggest thing. Thank you for making this fun. I had a blast. I am going to catch you guys later. Let me go ahead and just turn off the music here, and let's get... we'll end on this. Guys, thank you so much. You have a good night. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you Monday, if not before then. Guys, bye.